Hello, hello everyone. So, like an idiot, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh crap. Well, that that's a thing. Gotta deal with that immediately. I'm going to start streaming here, like nowish, and so I am getting everything good to go. As in, like it'll be. Oh crap! I'm not even thinking now. Devices. Hi there. Audio output. TV. There we go. And because I should have hit start looking for match again. Hey there, Christina. I should have started looking for a match again. Michael, hey there. MC Teams for Life, hello. So there's a few of you already there. I gotta stop my own stream over here so it doesn't replay for you guys. Bailey, hello. Man, that was fast. You guys found me real fast this time. So I think everything should be good again to be streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So it should be online in a second. Michi, I'm glad you're almost out for summer. That's awesome. There it goes. Okay, Twitch is behind. That's fine. Fam for life. What up? Word. Tonka 343. Hello. Tonka. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Dark King. What's up? It's called notifications. Yeah, not everyone gets them for some reason. Willie, what up? Uh-oh. No, Bailey, put the knife down. Put the knife down right now. Do not do it with a knife. Yeah, please put the knife down. So I'm gonna like multitask here for a minute while I'm waiting. I'm gonna see if I can do two things at once. Yes, that is the absolute definition of multitasking, isn't it? So I'm over here looking at you guys, doing something over here on this, on this computer, over here. Oh my god, yes, fangirling. Oh, Tonka, you don't have to fangirl. I'm just totally saying hi. Hello. I'm just a normal person. No need to fangirl at all. I promise. I promise. I will help ruin all of your fangirling immediately by simply meeting you, and then you'll be like, oh my god. Yeah, there was a time where I fangirled after him. You remember when I used to fangirl? Yeah, I got all excited when he said hi. Yeah, he's an idiot. But you know, there was a time, you know, before I actually knew who he was. With Grease or with everything else. So I keep saying classy. If Paige shows up, she's gonna say, Steven, say Calcy, but I see classy every single time. Just get it started in here. Antisocial. What's up? I'm not gonna find a game for forever again. I should have started a while ago. Man, again, one of those things of if I had only thought about it. If I had only thought about it. No, I do not know that I'm cool. You're saying lies, screaming infidelities. I don't know where that song came from, but body pillow burning. Let's see. So I'm over here doing something else on the computer that I'm hoping to be able to possibly stream and show you guys what happened, but I'm not going to spoil anything. So I'm just going to randomly just stare off into the distance, and you just got to guess what He looks longingly over at that. Do you see the way he looks longingly at that? Oh yeah, he just... No, it's time to tell you my name is MC Teens for Life. MC Teens for Life. Baby dicks. Christina! And as soon as I said that, she started giggling. I know as soon as she hears me say that, she giggled over there. Christina, would you like to be able to get on the stream just so you can say, Steven, 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 Steven? I'm glad it's cool with you. Mostly because I'm gonna keep doing it. Ever been okay with like someone's doing something because like you're like, I'm not gonna stop doing that. Like it's not that I'm like, oh, I won't make anyone mad. It's just like I'm so used to it now. That I'm not gonna stop. I just can't stop. No, no. Horizon Zero Dawn. I tried not to giggle. You giggled anyway. Doesn't matter. Horizon Zero Dawn. Still no, Christina, no. I forget that it's a little more delayed than usual for you guys since I'm using Restream to be on YouTube and Twitch. With that said, you still vegan? I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. Is that the answer I was supposed to give? My condolences. That's what you say, right? When someone says they're vegan. It's like, I'm so sorry to hear. I didn't know. He's still vegan. No, he didn't tell me. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? I wasn't trying to be insensitive. I didn't know he was still vegan. I didn't know. No one told me. Like, it's just some dramatic thing now that you just gotta play off. To me is anything that anyone would ever look at you sideways about, I would totally just play off. Just as a thing. Slow mode's on because I can only handle people saying things every now and then. No, it's not going well with the knife if you well, if you're still typing, at least you have fingers. Christina! No! You stop the calling right now. You stop calling right now. I see what you're doing. I'm not answering right now, Christina. I'm not answering. I say that and then something else is gonna pop up on the phone. She's totally gonna keep calling. And by the way, I tried to record my son again, singing Bruno Mars, That's What I Like. Christina, stop calling me! No, I am not answering the phone so you can say my name over and over. She wants to say hi. But she wants to say hi. Like, she wants to say a lot of hi. Like, there's a lot of hi that wants to come out of her. So, like, you know, it's a scary thing to really think about. Am I really gonna have her on here and to talk? It's like, yeah, she's gonna talk, but she's gonna say hi. Yeah, that's the whole point. No, you don't understand. She's gonna say hi. What if you sang hi? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Just let me. Hey, Darkness, can you cook? Yeah, I can cook. I can most definitely cook. Now here's a problem. I'm bad about eating consistently, so I never get like the urge to cook because oh my god, the spam on the phone is real. What if Yes.
Hello, it's me. No regrets.
Yeah, you're now on here, so you're gonna hear yourself in a second.
It's like very delayed.
I know it's very delayed. Yeah, it's. I'm still probably talking to you right now if you're watching on your computer.
And I barely spammed you, by the way.
I know. Well, it still counts. Like, yeah, as soon as you heard the temptation, you started calling. You couldn't.
Plus, it's rude to offer things and not do it.
Okay, at least when it counts, I'm come through with.
Oh god, I hear myself.
Yeah, isn't that a thing?
Okay, well now I'm ending the call. That was great.
Yay! Okay, there we go. She's happy. Everyone's like, what's his phone number? I want to be on the stream. What's his phone number? What's his phone number? No. That's not gonna be it. That's not gonna be necessarily a. I don't regret that. It's not necessarily gonna be a always recurring theme. It's like, yeah, just bug the shit out of him. He'll totally answer eventually. No. I'm waiting to see what happens after Bailey says all these things. Christina, hun. Nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, encourage her. No, it's not. No! It's not. Christina. Christina! Look at what you started. We're still looking for a game, by the way, guys. Sorry. It's taking a few. Yeah, I'm gonna start giving out a phone number, and Christina's not even gonna know it's hers. I'm just gonna, next time she says, I gotta go, I'm gonna be like, here's Christina's phone number. Everyone call her and say hi. I'm just gonna have it as a freaking... I'm gonna have it as a banner that scrolls along the top that's just like, call Christina. And it's like, whoops, I thought that's what you wanted. You totally said you wanted to do that. My earned... Bailey's having to tell you caps over and over there, MC Teens for Life. It does throw me off. The caps throw me off real big time. Still searching. I'll mute my phone. You can't get away that easily. I'm gonna pretend I'm not reading Bailey's messages right now. So how's everyone's day so far? You guys have a good day? I've been running with like my head's been cut off today, so trying to get better. You know, because I've been sick for a bit. But uh-oh. Christina just said, I started a thing. That's great. And she told you not to give out my number. Yeah, I know she told me not to give out your number. I'm right here. And so, but anyway. I'm glad you had a good day, MC. I definitely need to finish the Final Fantasy videos. Dark King. Oh, God. That's bad. See, feel better soon. Oh, God. You guys don't even know what I deal with on my phone. When you're not even looking, that's when Christina strikes. Christina is known to strike when nobody's looking. So this is like typical so far of this game, and I don't expect it to get better anytime quite soon. So if you're looking to get this for yourself, and this is a little indicative of what you can expect right now, it's going to get better with the servers soon. Hey, Mason. Tonka. I'm glad you're good. Tonka, have we talked before on here? By the way that you said fangirl, I'm assuming that might be the first time. But, yeah, your name looks new. Strange and new. Oh, Team 7. Your name definitely looks new because you just subscribed. Hello there, Team 7. And apparently Bailey is building her homemade rifle. You know, Bailey, you could have started with an 80% billet. Someone can make most of the... It just depends on where the action is and what part is serialized. There are easier ways to go through this. Final Fantasy 15 was great. Just beat it. Mod meme, what's up? Oh, I got a game! I got game! Yeah, buddy! Alright, got game.
Alright, come on, guys.
Yes, I do, Christina. I'm glad you enjoy it, Tonka. I am now in a match, and I'm gonna have to switch which controller I have in my hand in 2 seconds. Because that's the thing. Ever have, like, this random elbow pain that you're just like, what the hell just happened to my elbow? And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I just murdered my elbow. I've always wondered in the back of my head, like, if sometimes something hurts and it's just kind of me, and it's like, no, don't worry about it, it's fine. And then every now and then, you know, sometimes you just blow off when things are hurting and it's fine and you just get over it. And then there's other times where you're just like, fuck! Like, it's blaring. My elbow is blaring for some reason. It's screaming at me. It's really like, you done fucked up. And I'm like, I didn't know I did anything to you. And it's just like, yeah, you did shit. You did shit. I was there. I'll play as Jason when I can. I'll play as Jason. I don't ever put my preference as one or the other. So people that have a preference for it are always going to get it first. But I'm good to play either because the thing about playing the counselor is that this game actually does surprise me still.
Yeah, everyone, we gotta regroup.
And so,
if I'm Jason, I'm gonna fucking kill you fast.
when I'm, you know, when someone is other than me is playing as Jason, I get scared and I scream.
Oh yeah.
And it's fun. I have fun. I have fun screaming like a little bitch.
Oh yeah, I thought it was weapons. Not mine. I got
Just crank the output volume so that people can hear if they subscribe or something like that. Okay.
Was that real? This can't be real.
Yeah, it can be real. Yeah, it's totally real. And my elbow does that too. Yeah. Your elbow is like an oboe. What, that it needs to be, that it blares every now and then? And that you just scream fuck at it? If I make it to 600, anyone that's ever put money towards the channel, sure, can get in a group disc chat. Why the hell not? Everyone can just scream for like 20 minutes if they want to. Or you know what? I'm getting down to the wire enough that maybe I would be willing to do another drunk live stream. We'll see. Well, I'll do something. I know there's a lot of people who get worried about me doing a drunk live stream. One, I'm okay. I don't drink often. And I know moderation is key, and people got to pay for that shit, cause you know I like the escalating payments of making me drink more and more. Yeah, a payment I wasn't expecting that I knew was coming, but I forgot I knew was coming was the next payment for the hard drive came out the first of this month. I had already overdrafted paying all my bills. I got more money in and immediately got hit with another few $100s for the next payment, another $500 for paying that off. So, ugh, because I had to pay half of it up front and then half after, and it was a lot of money. 3,000 to be exact. And I think Jordan so much if he stops by or watches this, because he was a big driving force in helping get it the first half, as well as everyone that donated, Tanya and
Wait, no. Yeah, one's it. Yes, one's
Fat Cat
over
and
here.
Chad and
No.
plenty of people.
I think
Bailey's in there right now. She helped.
you got him.
I'm only allowed to do that with Spam Squad. Hissing at me?
All right, come on, let's go. All right. All right, one's in this house.
Alright, so my goal right
All
now
right.
is going to be
Oh,
to
no.
get this
Oh,
car
no.
going.
No.
And fuck
Oh, yeah.
everyone else.
Oh, I was about to. Okay. Wait a second. No, he just left. He went downstairs. He went outside. He's towards the lake.
Thank God it
Yeah.
actually fit.
Now let's find it.
Alright.
Yeah, you did, Bailey. You had a lot of people pay you back by paying me on the live stream, and then you sent me money. Bailey's very sweet and generous and kind, and she doesn't even get all that much in to be able to give away, so don't let her fool you by making it sound like...
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm
Come on, let's go.
ruining her
Let's
tough
see if I could find a map
vibes
so I could get the
by
rest of
letting
the
people know that
you
she's
know?
actually sweet. Sorry, not sorry.
Alright, I wanna branch in case I might wanna have to whack those other guys to stun them or, you know? Where you at, bro? Alright, see, that's... Alright, I'm gonna get in this... Aw, dang it. I locked it. Alright, I'm gonna check the cabin.
So we're gonna start day tripping here.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Time to find the gas. Love you too.
What? One second. Nope, no map so far. What did you find? Where you at? Oh, alright.
It's a Hannah
I'm just
Baker
gonna
powwow.
get in this house so that I can check for maps again. I'll tell you when I find a map.
Squeeze Juice, what's up? That would be Jason. Alright, Jason's about to get another kill under his belt. I don't want to go in this house if I don't have to. I'll light up like a beacon.
Let me check in here, see what we have in here. No, nothing. Yeah, there's not a lot of things in here.
Alright, time to run.
Is there someone in there? Wait, what was that? Nothing. There's nothing in there.
Okay.
No, no one called the cops. Where are you?
Where's Paige?
Oh, you're over there.
Michael,
I
no.
see, I see.
It's just somebody else
Oh,
playing.
hey,
I'm not
hey,
gonna... He's trying to strategize
Yeah,
himself.
like this, so I can see my map.
It happens. Here's my mom. Ooh, your mom? Here's my mom. Oh, shit. Well then. Jason is following me. Okay.
I got you.
Excuse me?
Oh.
What the fuck, dude?
I got you, bro.
Are you serious?
Come on, let's go. Listen.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh God! You like that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
asshole?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried packing. I'm sorry.
Oh, somebody over there.
I'm sorry. That was an accident. Right. Where's you? Where's you? Dang it, I think I lost her. Sorry.
She went inside. Why can't I just kill you? Cause like we just like spectator. I'm like right there.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, she's out. She's outside.
Are you serious?
Hey, I got her limping. I got her limping. Hey, bro, come here. Come here. Get over here. You see me? You down.
No. I'm not doing this. No. No. I am not doing that. There's a guy who's helping Jason. No. I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not doing that. That is a way to make me mad in a game. Nope. Sorry everyone that I hadn't that makes me mad. It makes me not a happy camper. I would like to be a happy camper while I do things. But shit happens. I did shoot him. Oh well. We'll wait for another one. Because I'm not going to play with asshats the whole time, so... What they were doing is they were working together. Yep. Yeah, well, just gotta deal sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I guess the white even is more into... I don't know. I don't know. We'll wait for another one, though. Solving a little puzzle over here while I'm doing things. Uh-oh. Nasty traitor person. Yep. Hi, Hollow Yang. Second digit is odd. I'm solving puzzles on the computer. Second digit is odd. Greater than 47, less than 43. Greater than 47, less than 73. Yeah, he was. And... six. Okay. 6. Shot in the dark. 6, 3. It could be any of them. 63. 65. Damn it. I knew the second number, it just said it was odd. It was just a shot in the dark. Whatever. So anyway. Yeah, he was talking to Jason the whole time. I should have put it together when no one was responding and no one was really around. Like I was expecting someone to be on the radio, but... yeah, it is. It is so far a lot of fun to play. It is. The only big critique I've got of it so far is the overall handling of the servers. And I think if I looked at things correctly, they're starting to host part of the game client side to take some of the load off the servers. So that has its pros and cons, and everyone that's played For Honor knows the con of that. I should invite Kevin and Craig to see if they're on, but I think I'll save that for tomorrow. Kevin and Craig are busy people. Not like I'm busy, but my busy can be busy on this, and I'm still being like, what's the good word here? When I'm busy, I'm still being productive while doing the things I'm doing. They just chicken strips. Yeah, I have to be sparing of when I ask for their time. I'm totally gonna spam the heck out of them tomorrow. I'm going to spam them until they join in my game, and then I will feel okay with my life and what I'm doing. Because tomorrow will be a good day to be able to spam and play. I think I've been able to clear out most of the day to be able to be down here and streaming. I love watching the game too, Tonka. I do. The only part I don't like having to watch is the egregious wait times to get into a lobby. With that said, it is the only big critique I have so far. A story mode is coming sometime this summer. So we've got more Resident Evil 7 coming this summer. We've got a story mode for this coming this summer. We've got more maps coming out. I'm surprised they didn't implement some of that more for when, the release was coming. But I heard spam. Oh god, no. No, you didn't. You didn't hear shit. Your ears are off today. Hey, Big G, Ferrari, Christina, you can't tell yourself yes when someone's telling you no. I'm not sure that's how that works. No, Christina. Yes, Christina. It's like, is that how it really works? You get to be the one to tell yourself yes and it works? That's cool. It's whatever, I guess. I don't know if they're going to do Outlast DLC for sure. And I don't think they need to. A lot of people are complaining that enough wasn't answered, but that plenty was answered. Any story, too many people are too used to this new age of technology where you can get every answer to every question in a story. But every single one of the stories I love the most that are told in games and in books, in most media, are ones that leave it open-ended. I mean, Tolkien did it with one of the most famous book series ever. Because remember, Lord of the Rings ended off with shit not all the way explained. There was a story that was told, but not everything was explained, and they were off on another adventure. But as far as Outlast 2, they explained a whole hell of a lot. I don't think they meant to leave it up to chance that you figure out that your true memory of Jessica is suicide. I don't think they meant to leave it up to chance that you're kind of seeing that there are documents from the first game saying that there are fake pregnancies happen where the people would act pregnant and then they would miscarriage and die from it. I don't think that's a question. The only thing that could be wrapped up at all is if that was an atomic bomb at the end. But that's, I mean, the game told a story and people are interpreting it and it did good enough. I wish it could have told that story in a more scary way like Outlast and Outlast Whistleblower. Instead, it was just like, let's up the fucking gore by 1,000%. And I don't like upping the gore by 1,000%. I would rather have legitimate scares. Kind of like the legitimate scares I'm getting here from the unpredictable AI known as a person. When they're coming out of nowhere and scaring the crap out of me. Like, I enjoy that. there's a legitimate enjoyment in having somebody like sneak up on me and not blood and gore and everything, but like the promise of it if they catch you. But that's like how Chris Walker was. I wasn't being hunted enough in the game. It was kind of like there's a series I was just thinking of where it went from horror to action, and it's not Resident Evil. But it went from like everything scary to you were overpowered. I think they made your character a little OP. In that it was too easy to get away, and there wasn't enough threat of shit happening. It was just either running or gore. There wasn't like a threat, a looming, like, oh my god. The only looming thing was I didn't want to throw up again from all the shit they were throwing at my face. Which should not be the reason why. I should have other reasons why. But you know, yap. Yep, that's exactly. It wasn't, I won't say necessarily a novelty, but I know what you're going for. Like I'm picking up what you're putting down. It wasn't to me quite a novelty. It was more like it had an understanding that it was trying to bring back like the clock tower type situation of horror where there's something big after you and you're trying to get out and figure shit out, but you can't fight back. I remember Clock Tower watching that being played, and you know, it was scary as hell knowing that someone with a giant pair of scissors was coming after you. Hi, Anna. It was scary as hell knowing that a guy with a giant pair of scissors was coming at you and going to slice you in half. And that there was nothing you could do about it. Like that was a big deal. So I think what it did is that it lost the vision that it had of what it was trying to do. It lost the fact that it was trying to, I don't know. There's a word I'm going for, and I don't know exactly how I'm trying to go about saying it. But it tried to put it out there, and it didn't quite do it the way that I would have enjoyed it the most. So there's that. Still looking for, you know, a match here, but delivery box. No, there can't be anything still left in my delivery box. Choo-choo. The real novelty about it was bringing it into the first person type and having an objective other than just survive, because your objective was kind of to get the story also. And there was replayability in the fact that you could go through it shitting your pants, and then you could go through it again, analyzing and trying to figure out what the hell was going on with the wall rider experiment and all that jazz. And, you know, there had been elements before, so what game do I expect to be exposed in E3 2017? You know, they've already teased enough The Last of Us Part 2. I know that we're going to see more people writing the hems of yeah, I know, Card Boss, right? You're seeing Wonder Woman tomorrow? That's awesome. I need to go see that too. So I think at like E3, you know, okay, in general, the games that I'm looking for, I'm expecting Death Stranding to have more to keep you. I'll get to that one in a second, Michael. But Death Stranding, I'm assuming people are going to be vying for another spot to take over kind of like the For Honor vibe. But there's going to be a horror entry always in there somewhere. There's always people trying to vie for the action first-person shooter titles. Those things are just kind of like I brush by a lot. I know eventually, sometime down the line here, we're going to hear more about Mario for the Switch. And I'm assuming you know what I'm really expecting? I'm really expecting them to start teasing new consoles soon. Because the Scorpio, is that it for the Xbox One? There's I think they've been teasing enough about trying to up the ante for having a better system, and they've had this system for long enough that their turnover isn't to 2 years like they were almost doing for previous next generation. So, you know, they've ridden the pro train a little while. They've gotten what profit they're probably going to get off of it. People are making PS4 Pro enhanced games. But I'm still waiting to see when someone's going to make a console that not only can do native 4K, which nobody needs, but consoles that are more driven toward, I don't know. I would like to see consoles that are, instead of trying to get us a better resolution, are trying to get us a set frame rate. And consoles that are geared towards third-party developers being able to come in and do, like, I like what the PlayStation did with its virtual reality stuff, but I'd like to see like Oculus Rift type stuff. If they're gonna up anything, up that. I'd like to see the competition for that go up and more developers get on that. It's not unstable. It's just waiting forever. Marcel, welcome back. So about saying that horror games, the first half is always awesome, but the second half feels not as interesting. You know what? That's a good reason why they should remake Resident Evil 3. Because it's not that there was ever really necessarily a big mystery about it. It was that the horror was that there's this giant hulking thing that you could not kill that would come out and find you. You had to deal with zombies, and you had to deal with like cramped spaces and quarters, and figuring out if people were friend or foe. And that made it feel good. But then there was this I would love to see a Resident Evil 4 style getting through Raccoon City and all those cramped alleyways, and then just having to face the nemesis out of fucking nowhere again. So, you know, there was always throughout the whole game that there was this one thing that was going to follow you. And, you know, from beginning to end, no matter what else happened, that element never went away because they made it sporadic enough that your first time through, you never knew what was going on. But I see what you mean. So if you watch me play Until Dawn, I figured out pretty fucking fast how things were going down in Until Dawn. So I can understand somebody else saying, you know, they having a qualm with that in general. The big thing about Until Dawn, one of the biggest things about Until Dawn, for someone who is willing to analyze it and kind of look at it like as a tropish thing, which is exactly how I went into it. If you watch me play, I played into the tropes, and I got really mad about Matt. But other than like getting mad about Matt, we got a game now. I played into the tropes pretty faithfully, and I had nothing. People were complaining that there was no fuck. Shit ass tits. People were complaining that there was, you know, on my part that I overanalyzed it, and people that are new to the game felt like it was ruined. In my defense of that statement, because I've heard that a few times, no, I think I analyzed it just fine. I look back at what I said for that game and what I did, and I regret nothing. The biggest thing for me was that I was being given this dialogue that to me from the beginning had obvious people it was referring to, and it was supposed to be a mystery that was coming up out of it. And the mystery was kind of not a mystery to me. And so the real mystery to me from the beginning was, you know, looking at it, I figured the fire blower guy was too easy of a suspect. The Wendigo was an easier thing going on. Beth and Hannah's story was not explained, so there was something to go on with Wendigos and Beth and Hannah. So, if any half of the game for me, for Until Dawn, actually like got me a bit more, it was actually the second half. But I see what you're going with that. If I had not like gone all apeshit analytical on it and just played into it, then I probably would have seen the solving of exactly Josh's story and how, you know, the bigger picture revolving around it that he didn't know about. I would have seen the resolution of that as it kind of stopping the horror elements. But to me, the horror element picked up about the time that I was trying to figure out if a waving fucking arm in what looked like a trap was actually a trap, which to this day, people, I figured that out on my own. It's a fucking box in the middle of a room with no reason to be there, with a chain going to it and an arm just swinging back and forth. How much do you need something to scream trap? And if you need something from a game, if a game is going to force you into doing something because it is needed to progress, it would have turned my ass right back around. It just would have turned me back around. So I was going to have to go back to the box if I was wrong. And then everyone was like, how did you know it was a trap? God, you're cheating. No, I just used common sense. Hey Blackstar, what's going on? Bye, Christine. Oh God, I'm not getting spammed because I didn't say bye. I am getting spammed. I am getting spammed. So, yeah, that's my there's my spiel on that. Why not? I'm now drained of life from that spiel. It's like, I can't do it anymore. You can't do what, dude? I can't spiel. What do you mean you can't spiel? What does that even mean? It means I can't. Evil Within 2. Okay, so Big G. I would love seeing that too, and it's been hinted for a while that is something that's on the back burner. Don't give up on it. Evil Within 2 probably is going to have its day in the sun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Michael. This is, yeah, my point of view from games usually is, what could I figure out on my own? What did the game give me? And then what experience did I get from actually having surprises thrown at me? So for one of my biggest examples of this is, again, gonna go back to The Last of Us. They had real people. What they did differently than a lot of other games is that Naughty Dog used all of their experience with the Uncharted series, and they sculpted a game that was based around an idea of a situation, but it's how people live in the situation, and that's your basis for any good book. Whenever you're looking into even like the comic The Walking Dead, it survived and done so well because the basis is not on the zombies. That is the situation they're in. That is something they deal with, but they deal with still being people. And one of the most impactful lines are when the title finally gets dropped in the comic, and Rick explains to everyone, you don't understand, we are the Walking Dead. Stephen phone ASAP. Okay. I saw Christina. Christina, stop! God, it's not gonna get to it for forever too. So, oh God, I'm just gonna leave it there. Chris, so I'm going to, hi there, Chris. I'm gonna try to. Another thing is, what game can make me scream more like a girl? That's exactly right, Anna. Yeah, my goal, it's a simple goal. Hey there, John. I'm trying to make it more simple. I'm literally this month, So I'm not going to worry about trying to do a bigger goal. I know I'm probably going to have to do things like drive Uber this month. There's no way around it. I'm going to have to do some other side jobs more. This goal is specifically I'm going to start sussing out a new charity. I think I'm not going to do American Brain Tumor Association this month. And I'm going to give a chance. I was going to give a chance. Okay, Christina, thanks for spamming me. Oh God, I can't even see what people are saying about. So now that I've got my thoughts straight, spamming and everything makes my thoughts go everywhere. Putting people in the situation. There's a ton of people playing Friday the 13th right now. Putting people in a situation and then discussing how people are dealing with it. Anyway. The writing for The Last of Us, they wrote the people in it, and so even if I could break down the story and break down and suss out, because there are breaks I took in the game where I was like, let's talk about the actual cordyceps fungus, the live one, the one that we first discovered in ants that made them crawl to the top of trees, and now we found in many different insects, and the one that has the best chance of ever actually being a zombie virus. And you know, I also took breaks for what I thought of interactions between people. But the biggest thing about that is that I couldn't predict the interactions between people. So when you write a story that's horror, that you're writing reactions towards a foe that is above being human, you don't know, it's unidentified, and you're scared of it. There is a disconnect. Because either you're going to be in the shoes of the person being scared, or you're going to be a third-person spectator, very much removed and watching somebody else get scared of something else. And the biggest differentiating factor is whether you can put yourself in the shoes of the person you're playing. Now, you can do the immersive experience where you feel like the game is structured in a way that you're viewing almost through a window, a port, somebody's through their eyes. And there are certain game design elements that make that happen. And, you know, kudos to the fact that Outlast could do that in the first place, because that's how they got their scares. They didn't really put you in the shoes of, Miles. They didn't put you in his shoes. They more or less just kind of gave you an immersive experience that when you were running, you weren't thinking about Miles is running, you were thinking I'm running. Some games fail miserably at that. For my example, Outlast 2. I knew I was me the whole damn time. It just made me sick to have to watch all those things. But horror games, if I were to see a horror game made by a team that could write like they did for Outlast, where they wrote, you know, a game and instead of being about survival, it was about horror, but it was the interactions between people, more stress than the response to the fear. I think people would do a lot better with making scary games, and it would do a lot better for the idea of I don't know what to do. So, spoiler alert, cover your ears for 5 seconds about Until Dawn right now. So, Michael points a gun at what's-her-face, the bitch, and you can choose a shooter or not. That is the only part of that game that really feels like there is an interaction where it's about people. Most of it is a response to fear of what's going on around them. That was a response to another person, a fear of another person in the group. They could have done it even better. They hadn't really built the characters enough to make the personalities blah, blah, blah. You're fine, Michael. You weren't being... but Black Star, Michael, it's all right that you have to leave. Have fun. I'm glad you stopped by. Alfalfa for the rabbits. But... If they made a game that was well written about the reaction to fear and then having to survive in that also, I think it would be a lot better. But a lot of horror games are trying to use a lot of horror games are trying to reuse now what Resident Evil came out and did more or less correctly, which did make me squirm and did make me scream. So they did something right. I mean, they of course did something right to get that kind of reaction. I think they did quite a few things right in my opinion, but that's that's up to everyone's own personal opinion. I'm glad you guys love the videos. Thank you. Tonka, you can totally join the Discord. I'm trying to stay in the Discord more often. What do I think about Dagon? I'm reserving judgment because I have not honestly looked into it enough to do anything but reserve judgment. Antworld6, hello over there on Twitch. I'm glad you think I'm great. I love having you around. Go ahead and hop over sometime on YouTube and subscribe also. Because those are where the static videos are. I'll just be trying to remember to live stream over here as much as often. Silent Hills canceled made me sad. It made everyone sad in their pants. Kyler Parsons, I may or may not have an erection. Are you speaking for me? Because I may or may not have an erection. PT, I wish I could play for the channel now. I really wish I could. I thought Nathan had downloaded it. I still need to go look on his PS4, because if you download it before, you can go re-download PT. I don't want to buy a PS4 just for the demo. Caballero, what's up? Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm all over the place doing things while we're waiting here, so you're just gonna hear click, 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 click as you're like, what is he doing over there? He's just playing with himself, don't worry about it. And then someone's like, haha, you're funny. What is he really doing over there? I'm like, I'm playing with myself. Didn't you hear them? What if that's all I did? I just confirmed all of the worst things people said. What is he doing over there? He's playing with himself. Seriously, what is he doing? And I'm like, no, my penis is right here. Is right here. Wouldn't that be weird? That'd be weird. I think that'd be weird to me. That'd weird me out. I don't know about you guys. You guys are crazy. I guess. Just like I can get over that pretty easily. Right now, I would prefer to have anyone who could massage my elbow for me. I would like an elbow massage. I would like a sensual elbow massage, and I don't chits out on it. Like don't screw me over with the elbow massage. Like caress that shit, cause this is serious business. My elbow needs tender loving care. Do not screw me over with this. I need it. I need this. I need this. For some reason. So anyway, more about gaming topics and everything. About things I'm looking forward to. One, I'm still trying to put together. So the biggest thing I'm recently been doing for The Last of Us is that yeah, I will attempt if I get people who aren't idiots and I feel like it, and then I try it. I'm trying to give you the best runaround answer possible, which is maybe kind of. I mean, I might, but no, I guess. Nice hair, why do you do it like that and when? I'm not gonna bring it down to you know a level that will depress people. And by the way, I forgot to do this with it. My brother had the mohawk. So the chin hair is for my son, because my son loves my chin hair, and when he was young, when he was a baby, the first night he wouldn't. It was hard. It was really hard in the hospital, and things just were crazy. He only fell asleep when he got his fingers tangled in my chin hair, and ever since then, I cut it once after that, like trimmed it, and he was so upset. He tells me not to cut it off. And I've asked him permission even to trim it before, and like that was pulling hair. Because he did notice the first time I ever tried to trim it. He noticed it for sure. So, you know, it was so I have the chin hair for my son. My brother had a mohawk. So I used to bleach my hair blonde quite often. Blonde to white. And, you know, that to me was good enough. But he took it a step further and decided to do a deep blue that actually kind of turned out a purple that faded kind of still to purple. But the second time he did it, it was blue. And, you know, his nickname was OCD Superman. And blue was what he was going for. Superman blue was what he was going for the first time. Now, after that, Nathan did have like red and green and all these other colors because he was for being cheery for Christmas holidays and things like that. Maybe you can't change a lot of things going on with your body in a situation like that, but you can at least change you can at least change things like that if you can. Why am I getting crazy numbers of drop frames? Huh. Let me hit the stop and start real quick. I don't know what that was about. That was a weird thing. I don't approve of those shenanigans. Anyway, what I'm currently doing to try to further all that for the sake of just doing something for The Last of Us because I really love this series. One, I'm going to compile all the reactions I had during the video. So all the main scenes that everyone keeps going back and watching. I can see the snippets. I can see the analytics of where people like rewind that shit over and over and over. And, you know, they're in part 10, part 11, part 1, the very beginning, the science breakdown. I didn't expect anyone to care about my little science breakdown where I was like, we got to take a science break. You know how many people rewind that science break and then skip off the video? So, like, and then people rewind something that I didn't expect at the time for them to rewind and watch. But in retrospect, I can understand why. Which is when I just got, like, really aggravated at the game. I wasn't really... Yeah, card boss. Wait until I'm not waiting that long for a match and then get the game. Wait until, like, watch me and play it, because I'm going to keep playing it. When you get in a good lobby, it's not bad. And, you know, if I have Kevin, so I believe the way this works is that you can start your own. What's going on? Anthony Muntz. Thank you for following on Twitch over there, Anthony. That's awesome. Thank you so much for watching me over there. These wait times are a little ridiculous, but they are working on it still. They're trying to fix it. They're trying to do something. And I think now that Kevin's bought the game, if tomorrow I can, like, somehow scam him into playing all day, or at least for some of the day, I think it automatically starts our own lobby or places us higher into going into a bigger lobby faster. So I think it helps with that. But anyway, one of the things I've done, so you guys might not know. What? Why is it... Why was my DualShock disconnected? Hold on. I gotta fix this bullshit. Okay, let's figure out why that's a thing. And devices. No. That should be the normal. Of course, it got me out of a queue for that. So, favorite horror game? I'll get to that in a second. Hold on. Remind me of that Tonka after I'm finished with it. So, I read, what is it called? American Dreams? I read the prequel book thing, to The Last of Us, which tells of, of Riley and Ellie being younger and stuff like that. So it gives more backstory and insight into parents and things like that you don't really get from the game. And so I was going to do one that I put all my reactions from the whole series all together and all my spiels and everything, especially the ones that, like, for example, in the last one where I was pissed. I went into it saying I don't really have an opinion. Oh, what's going on? King Grim 99, thank you for following over there on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. I went into that one of those last scenes with Ellie. Yeah, it does seem really nice with people and I'm going to hopefully experience that really soon. I went into one of the last in-game scenes in The Last of Us, and I went into it saying I don't have an opinion, and I really didn't. In my heart of hearts, I did not have an opinion because I was playing devil's advocate. I was arguing both sides. One side of people who were trying to save people, and another side of people who were saying it's a means to an end, and that pretty much lives are forfeit when it comes to the greater good. And so, I could see how opposing, but that's why there's always opposing sides to every issue. Even if it causes turbulence, it also causes a balance. And hopefully it's not just a balance of who had the better weapon. Hopefully it's also a balance of what is actually right for the situation. Here's the big deal, though. When that scene played out and I said I had to take one more obligatory break and I left, I came back and I was pissed. I was so pissed off because all of a sudden I realized that my brain that wants to play devil's advocate so often could not play devil's advocate with it anymore because I personalized it to being like, what if that were my son? And as soon as I personalized it to what if that were my son, I realized, fuck all of you forever telling me that my son doesn't get a choice in his own life, kind of thing. And I got pissed off, and people like seeing that. So there's that. But anyway, the reaction one, and then talking to you guys, doing a second video about just talking about the comic, so more backstory for people who haven't seen it. And then finally, the third one would be what I'm looking forward to in part 2. Not necessarily a reaction to the trailer like everyone's asked, because apparently if you don't put up a reaction trailer, no one thinks you've seen the trailer to the game. Ah! Like, I've seen the trailer to the game. I swear, people. Favorite horror in a second. Favorite candy bar? Favorite candy bar. It might be a Carmelo, because those things will kill you. Favorite horror game. Resident Evil 4, of course, is up there. It's up there for anyone who's ever played Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 7 is up there because I like how they took that first-person perspective and made it kind of chilling to watch and play through. Let's think. Favorite horror game overall, though. Eternal Darkness, maybe, from GameCube. Eternal Darkness. I'm gonna do that one. Eternal Darkness is a really good game, and it trips with you, and especially when it was released, it did things where it would make it seem like your screen on your personal home, whatever your monitor you're playing it on, it made it look like that was screwed up sometimes. It made it like so random, like the more insane you went, the more shit just happened. I would say for a while, Silent Hill 2 might have topped that list, but it's come down a few rungs in the past years because I did the bad thing of trying to go replay it. And in trying to go replay it, I had the fond memories, but then I had the memories of this isn't how quite I remembered it. And so I screwed myself over. This is the one time when I would say that remakes are good. Because you get a chance to re-experience it without having to go and trample on your old childhood memories. And this is the difference between like a remake and a remaster time. I'd love to see a remake of that game. Remaster would just make the polygons a little smoother. No, I'm looking for a remake where they, redo some of the story and the finer points that maybe they rushed in the first place. They build it from the ground up, and maybe not even the same voice actors. Maybe none of the same lines. Maybe they could recycle some of them, but pretty much from the ground up, redo it for the current day. You're welcome, Tonka. Yeah, Eternal Darkness it's a good game. It's a good game. It's definitely a good game. 29. I'm gonna guess 29. Oh, it's gone. So sometimes I wish I was a developer. There is one thing I'm gonna be doing soon. There are some circumstances that have changed in my life, and with those changing circumstances, I don't have any choice but to have to. John, can you send me a sword? Yes. You can absolutely do that. I'll give you my personal home address for that. I don't know how they would like that at the post office. Yeah, For Honor's getting a quit penalty soon. They need that from the fucking get-go. Well, no, they should have a higher penalty for the group leader then. He made them all quit, but there should be a higher penalty for the group leader. Yeah, there should be a quit penalty. There should have been a quit penalty of losing experience and being kicked out of matches for a few. So that, the idea is if you stay in the match and you just finish out a match that you don't like, that you at least will get something. If you quit it, you go backwards and you have to wait like 10 minutes before you can join another match. Steven, who would you rather be fighting, Freddy or Jason? I think I'd rather be fighting Jason Voorhees. This goes back to what I was about to just say. I had to adjust a few things that I'm doing, and because of the adjustments that are coming up, I'm going to be going back to having very bad dreams. Now, my dreams are not normal, and there's a few issues that go behind them, but one of the good things that come out of it are that there's a book that I could probably write from it. I was trying to, ignore the dreams for a long time, but if I have to accept the fact that I'm going to go back to having lots of anxiety and things over, I'm going to get them out constructively. And so I'm looking at, I've already started writing, and I'm going to flesh it out into a format that would be good maybe for, Sky Comics or Image, or the people that do the Walking Dead comic in the first place. I'm going to try to use a few connections. I'm going to see if I can't get an idea for a series, because I think it would do really well as kind of the graphic novel type thing. It just feels like it fits right, because I write more for interactions. And because I write more for interactions, being able to show those interactions visually while having my writing in there too, I think that's a good mashup. So I'm gonna go down that road and see where it leads me, because there's a few things I could do that with, and go that way. But totally, Anna, I'll totally take you up on that. LuxRez HDTM, hello there. Lane, hello. Freddy or Jason? Go back to that one. I would rather be fighting Jason Voorhees. Freddy has two advantages. One, even if we bring him into the real world as we've seen now, Freddy can live. He was decapitated, and his head was still alive. Freddy he's not just supernatural, he's also, I mean, okay, maybe I should say Jason is superhuman with the power to possess later, so just let that be. But maybe for the majority of the time, Jason's superhuman while Freddy is supernatural. I can't think of ever winning a fight against Freddy, because no matter what you do, you're eventually gonna have to sleep, and you're gonna have to try to fight him in your sleep. What kind of sword? Wait, you're asking me what kind of sword I like? Wait, John, we gotta talk about this. I've got katanas. Oh, man, you're actually asking me? Oh, we're gonna have to talk later. There's one that I've wanted to add to my collection for a while. It's just in between the sizes of a hand-and-a-half bastard sword and a thin blade broadsword. And with thin blade, as in it's still got heft, and the hilt is quite weighty still. Man, maybe I should get something that'd be good for cosplay, so when people meet me for the first time, I can completely dork out and be dressed up, and people are like, "What the fuck, even?" And I'm like, whatever, get over it. I've got a great sword. I don't need one. I've got one. I got a great sword. I got a bastard sword. I've got okay, 8. Hold on. 8. 8. 85. 85. 85. It disappeared as soon as I did that. Fuck. Well, hey there, Venom Snake. What's going on? Man, that's you. Well, if you know how to use a knife without murdering yourself, it can go well. But Bailey, you're accident prone when it comes to things like boiling water. So the knife makes me nervous. If I had to fight one of them, though, yeah, Jason has ways. So Jason's first incarnation of being superhuman is part 6, where Tommy stabs him with the fence post, and it's a conduit for lightning, shocks his body, brings him back to life. In part 2, 3, and 4, he was human. He was dead for part 5. So in part 6, when he's brought back, he finally has a superhuman strength, and he seems to be able to get everywhere like instantaneously, and regeneration, and this, that, and the other, and then possession comes in later. But Tommy figured out very quickly that since there was something wrong with him being able to be back alive, that maybe the way to kill him was to confine him somewhere of his worst memories, or somewhere where he originally quote unquote died. Venom Snake, I'll let you know in just a second how that works. Tommy figured out how to at least confine Jason. Jason was confined until I think it's part 7 that Tina screws it up, where Tina's dad drowned, I believe, in Camp Crystal Lake, and so she is a psychic and wants to try to figure out a way to redeem herself for being a part of the reason that he died, and she communicates with Jason instead and gets him out of the bottom of the lake. Yeah, Anna, I'm trying. We're just having a chat here while we're just having a chat. Yeah, that is weird. Because part 6 he got sank to the bottom. Tommy almost drowned. Tommy's girl that helped him, Megan, maybe, tore up his face with the propeller blade, and then did CPR on Tommy and got him back to life. And then Tommy went on to be the head of the allegiance between people against supernatural beings, like both Freddy and Jason in book canon. So that's the thing. But yeah, Freddy is just not killable in a fair way. So Freddy is like completely cheating. So what's my dream car? I've never really thought about a dream car. I think dream car. Well, Tonka, thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry that you didn't really get to see much. If that douchebag had not gone after me, we probably would have had a lot more fun. But I'm glad you got to stop by. Please do if you can't stop by again. Feel free to do that. I would love to see you back here. So hold on. I'm now in my multitasking. I'm like, where the fuck is my face? Like, ever have that moment where you're just like, who am I? Like, it's just, you're just spazzing because you have no idea what the hell is going on with your life. Which some people are going to be like, welcome to my whole life. I know that's some people feel. Oh, my elbow. Yeah, well, he was supernatural. He could see no matter what. That was his big thing. He could see no matter what. There was no containing Jason. From stopping. Like they said, he can't die. And his biggest thing is that he can possess, especially people that have the Voorhees blood in them. And I believe the lore is also that only the Voorhees can out and out truly kill him. Oh my god. Bailey, I just thought about you being sassy. Can I be sassy back to you real quick? I got a comment about sandpaper. I can make this work. It's gonna sound like a big burn though, but you know I love you, so like, just tell me if I'm allowed to do it on live air. I don't want to embarrass you on purpose, but I just, the first thing that came to my brain, I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, you know, the normal part of me that wants to live. Anna, you're in both chats. Yay, Anna swings both ways. So you said, can I bring you sandpaper? I was going to say, how about you work on getting the sand out of your vagina, put it on some paper, and then you're good to go. And now I'm going to go hide in shame. Yep, I'm just going to go. By the way, for anyone that's here, make sure you're subscribing, helping out a charity channel. And yes, there is a donation link in the description below that helps fill out that bar for this month. We're going to be trying to play for that hard drive. Not sure how well that would work for this. Well, you got a lot of sand there, so. Oh, something happened. Anna's now following on Twitch, guys. She's following on Twitch. Hooray, Anna! Anna's on Twitch. By the way, Bailey, I figured out the little red marker in my camera, whichever way it was before. I figured out how to get rid of that again. It was a simple menu setting thing that I got unclicked. Yay. Any other questions? I don't mind keeping on blabbing about. If you guys keep having random things that you want me to talk about, I'll gladly talk about it. I'm opposed to talking. Excuse me as I go ahead and talk about this game. Like, seeing Kevin Bacon die in the first one. Well, it was his mom. And his motivation in the second through fourth one is believing that his mom is telling him to kill the people who are immoral, pretty much. Anna asks from Twitch, boxers, briefs, or commando? Well, there's 3 different situations. If I've got on linen pants, I'm probably chilling out and taking it a little slower. I want boxer briefs, though, because I might be going into public. Now, if I'm at home chilling, but I think I might have to go into public, I'm going to have on probably gym shorts, boxers underneath. Nice loose-fitting boxers. If I'm doing something athletic, I've got to set a pair of boxer briefs that are just like a little too snug, almost just briefs. Steve, favorite brand of instruments? I don't know if it's a brand. Favorite brand? Oh, Gibson. Les Paul, Gibson, one of the 2. Take your fucking pick of those 2. What is it? The SG-100 for the that's made by Gibson with the double humbucking pickups on it. It's got that axe shape that's red with the black pick guard. Would love to have one of those. The sound is so pure, and it's the attention to the high tones by those pickups is so nice, and it really makes it sound like everything's kind of shining, twinkling a little brighter. Say the hardest tongue twister I know. Her name was... Oh, wait. You mean the hardest time I twisted my tongue around something? Big G. Good night and good luck. Well, good night. I'm sorry that this was a little bit more uneventful. I promise that the next time you're here, that there is a chance you'll still be waiting. But, I like to be realistic. Let's see. Michael Myers or Jason, both pretty much serial zombies. Michael Myers, in my opinion, is the scarier one. Because he's just a straight up serial killer. He was a tortured kid that with a disturbed mind who decided that his sister needed to die. When you're dealing with a mind like that, so Jason may or may not have been beaten, and from being abused by his father, his mother protected him, and the mother then was working as a cook, a chef, I think, at the camp, and the kids let her son drown. Jason got screwed up from being beaten and then watching his mother get murdered. As a kid, he watched that. So he grew up literally just pretty much doing what his mom was doing, which is getting rid of people doing bad things at the lake and telling people to stay away. He just wanted people to leave him the fuck alone. Michael Myers actively tracked people down. Now, I know Jason eventually did that. But Michael Myers from the beginning was actively a psychopath tracking people down. I'd want to counsel Jason. Did I answer your question? Yeah, I did answer your question, Bailey. Gibson or Les Paul, take your pick. You could throw Ibanez in there because I would love that flying V thing going on. Kind of like Hendrix's guitar, one of the ones. It was an Ibanez also is a right-handed Ibanez strung backwards because he was a left-handed guitarist that he played that he did his famous arrangement of the Star Spangled Banner on. And there's one other that actually I can't remember. I would like my Bean Blossom actually back. Why are we watching Jason's bulge? Because it's there. It's bulging. 25 minutes. Yeah, Jason is pretty much The Walking Dead himself. Yay! Fucking finally. Failed to host game session? Are you shitting in my cereal? How much longer can I expect people to stick around for this? Come on! Hold on. Hold on. I believe if I go into this and then can I change it to not a private lobby? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I almost got an old Gibson that I wanted to rebuild. Then I decided against it because the parts are ridiculously expensive. Settings. Nope. Ready. Unready. I don't want it to just be a private match. I guess I should do karaoke. I should create a party and then invite Kevin and hopefully we'll get a game. I'm gonna create a party and invite Kevin real quick. What? My internet connection is on fleek, all right? Stop shitting on it. It's awesome. Ah! Invite to party. Frail? All right, I'll play Frail. I'll go grab it. My fingers are not all the way cooperating, but I'll play it. This is why it still hurts to scroll through my stuff because last online over a month ago. No, it was just over a month ago that I finally turned his PS4 off. I kept it on all this time. But if you're wondering where the mohawk came from, look at the avatar my brother made for himself on this game. That's my brother. That's Nathan Jackson, OCD Superman. He's passed away, and yeah, that he made that after he did his hair the first time when he did the purple that didn't come out quite blue. And he did it in his chin too, also. But it does hurt to see that. But while I'm waiting for people to possibly get here, I'm going to also search for that. And while we're waiting for all of that, apparently I have a request to play Frail. So hold on. Love you too. Okay. Let's see how much my animal is a bitch about it immediately. Let's see if Kevin gets back to me about this. I'll go ahead and do that real quick, and then let's adjust game capture to, okay, volume's at 14% now. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So. Yeah, Twitch's delay actually, Twitch will try to speed up the connection to get you back where you should be. To get you back where you, Well, Nathan's mohawk eventually turned blue. He meant to do Superman blue in the first place. Wow, the string's tightened up. I grew a pair and killed a spider. See, there is a guitar here, by the way. I'm not just... It's not going to be... She asked for Frail, so it's not what you're thinking. This is the professional way to warm up them fingers. Hello, hello, hello there. Fuck. Well, that sucked. I'm almost tempted to restart my PlayStation to see if there's something going on, and that would help. Like, okay, let me do something real quick. I am gonna do something. I'm gonna kill the program. Close. Let's do it this way first. Let's just get back into the game completely. My hands are still shaky. My hands are still shaky, so you can't judge me too harshly right now for playing guitar. I mean, you can, but... We're just sitting here waiting on the game, so... Errors bring out the true colors within people? No. That is the worst way to look at humanity ever. Strife brings out some of the truer qualities in people, but errors. You should not judge people by their errors. You should judge people by what they do because they made a mistake or they erred. If someone makes a mistake and tries to make it right, that judgment of them shows their true color, not the fact that they made a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone's human. If you judge people by errors, no one is good.
Anyone ever tell you that you look like Riff Raff?
No one's ever told me that before. Thank you so much, Ryan. I really do appreciate it. That's what she was asking for, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the mood for my. I don't know who Riff Raff is. I don't know who Riff Raff is. I don't know who everyone's calling me right now. I am jittery though still right now. No, mistakes are not for the weak. Mercy is for the strong. Let me give you a bit of truth even in the midst of jokes right now. Mercy, showing mercy to someone is a strong thing to do. Knowing when to show mercy, it takes a lot of wisdom, but to be able to be brave enough to show it to someone or something that was once considered a threat is much braver than showing no mercy. To show no mercy takes no thought, takes no bravery. It might have taken bravery to overcome it, but it takes no bravery to end life. The bravery comes with dealing with what comes after having to take life, and it deals with the idea of facing down people who would take your life and you show mercy to spare them. Mercy, and then showing mercy towards people in just a day-to-day of they've made a mistake. It's a lot easier to be angry at someone than to show that you're trying to let their mistakes not define them. Because think of it this way. You could be pissed at someone that they made a mistake. You could not want to forgive them. I sure as hell can bet you want to be forgiven the next time you make a mistake and it was an honest mistake. I sure as hell bet you want to be forgiven if you think it was an honest mistake. The mercy that it takes to not hold it over your head and treat it as an honest mistake is the much stronger, much harder reaction to have than to just be angry, because everyone knows how to be angry and does it all the time. So yeah. I know I saw the Karate Kid reference. I was looking at the other reference. I got the Karate Kid reference. Come on. Ryan, thank you so much. Really, Ryan, that's awesome. Thank you. You're doing so much for me lately. Do you have a song request? Play through Fire and Flames. Yeah, screw you too. This is remember what I'm on right now. I gotta go grab another guitar for that kind of stuff. This is meant to be caressed and played gently. This guitar is meant to be loved. Bailey, take care of yourself first, really. I know that there are things you need. We've talked about it. You know how expensive they are. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first. Please, Bailey. Make sure you take care of yourself first. By the way, I know Bailey through the Discord group if you wanted to join the Discord. I was on there yesterday. I stayed on the voice channel for hours. I'm going to keep trying to do that where I spend hours just hanging around and people can talk. So there's a link to that in the description. Why did you say Bailey yes? Like someone else is encouraging you? Like, Bailey yes. And this is like, who is she talking for? Like, no, she's just talking to herself, encouraging herself. You Won't Let Go by James Arthur. This is another one I'm gonna have to go learn. I don't know that one off the top of my head. There are some good songs that have come out lately that I need to relearn because they would do well on a classical. Come on, game. That is a random thing to think of. Check Snapchat. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in. City of angels. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wow. King Steve. Wow, did you make a crown of my own face on my own face? Really, Anna? Huh. Huh. Bailey's a friend, actually. Bailey's a friend. So. We're in something, I think. Yeah, and Bailey's not a fan. She's a friend. She can be both at the same time, I think, but she's definitely a friend first. We are in it, guys.
New Jason too, part 2. All right, ready up.
All right, let's do this,
Yeah.
Leroy
Yo, new people,
Jenkins.
just to let you know, Cody's will lure Jason into you if Jason's catching. Follow me.
Trace, my God, it has been forever. Dude, where have you been? Card, go join the Discord, and like I can get to know you too. I met them all through the Discord. Link is in the description below. I try my hardest to actually get to know as many people as I can here that stop by and are willing to donate their time and money and anything else that they can. Your time. See, that's the thing. Of course, the donations mean a whole lot because they help me keep this going. But I also do know that for people who can't give money, time is a big thing to give. Like, I don't underestimate the value of your time. The value of the fact that you're giving time to me when you could be doing something else. And that is a big deal. And I understand that, and I really do appreciate that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Trace. We can talk about that if you want. I think I'm at a point where I can start talking about family loss and stuff again with people. I'm sorry to hear that, though.
Oh God, what am I gonna do?
Yay! Alicia! Hey! Thank you for being here. Love you, please stay. Won't you stay with me? Just stay with me, Alicia. Don't leave. Cancer does suck. Absolutely. Sean. What's up, Sean? Everyone. Alicia's in there. She's talking. Pour love at her. Make sure she knows that she should not run away and go in a corner. You guys will have to pour love on Alicia. Make her never want to go away. I understand that, Alicia. That is something. That's definitely a thing that happens. Of getting all that time, not having the forced interactions that you realize even if they're forced, they're helping you out of not being in your own bubble all the time. Trace, I never did. I never got your package. I'll go check again. I never got even a notification that a package was there, but I'll check. I'll definitely go check for you. Matt's been talking to you more. Well, I'm glad to see those smiles for that.
Why does it do that? Why?
And no one here talk shit to Alicia because I will perma-ban you immediately for doing so because Alicia is, if I can somehow theft her one day, my daughter. So,
Oh shit, it's you.
I've got 100% dibs and you're going to have to back the fuck up. So no matter how annoying it gets that talking to people and whatever, don't fucking go after Alicia.
Alright, he left.
Damn it.
All I heard was the door close. I'm like, alright then.
I'm awful at this.
I hope I'm doing this right.
I don't have a map, so I don't even
Wow,
know what other houses
Alicia.
are around.
I will run them over. Do I need to run somebody over? I'll tell them they're an object. They're a speed bump in their driveway.
This one doesn't look looted.
Well, you know,
Pocket knife.
I talk about masturbating all the time, so I can't say anything to that. I've played as Jason a few times, yeah.
There's gas.
Oh, hurry up. With her. Oh, I got the gas right now, too. Cool.
Nothing. It's out of here. Next house.
Hell.
Josh, Card, go join the Discord. You'll know everyone, except for Alicia. She abandoned us.
Because I probably just follow you if you use the map.
We need to find keys if we have gas. And,
Trace, we'll
gas and
talk.
battery.
I'll make time.
Batteries are here. Batteries are here.
Well, I'll make
Yep.
time. I can't promise that it's gonna be immediate time, like as in like I'm gonna get off the stream tonight because I'm trying to get better, and
have a
I
shoddy, though.
was trying to do everything I could today to get well enough to be able to do the stream because I'm not making ends
where's
meet
the
with
car?
bills.
At the house, right?
But
Okay, yeah, I'm
you know, I'm hopefully going to be getting
Because I
better in the
can
next few
do
days,
my,
and
fuse at
I
the
should
house
be
now.
good to go and not a jittery clusterfuck of a mess that can't think straight.
Who's got the key?
Even
I
in
don't
my
have
little
keys.
rants where usually I can rant forever and not be a problem, right before the stream was starting, or right when the stream was starting, we couldn't find a
Yo,
lobby.
Cat, can you guard us? We're both
I
repairing
definitely
out here.
was struggling. So. Okay.
I hear the music.
All right, we're gonna go. So.
Come on.
I'm gonna go back and get the battery, okay? Oh,
Alright.
Okay, cool. Yo, but was it a four? It's only a two-seater.
Yeah, I can
Alright.
put this in. I'm gonna just try to get the police. I'm gonna put this in for y'all.
Alright, I'm gonna call the police, no one else, because I have a perk that's way better. That will help it reduce the time. Hang on.
Hey, don't lock that door, bitch.
I'm dropping the keys.
I will do,
You got the
Trace.
key? Say that again.
Call me a
Um,
bitch.
Copy, I'm in neural therapy.
420 instead of 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. That's what I tried to do the like 2 matches ago, but some idiot had to call the police on me. I would have survived, but died.
Police on you a lot.
Hmm?
Keys are right next to the
Where do we go from here? I don't have a map.
I can hardly hear you.
I don't have a map either.
Whoever has the keys, come out to the yellow car.
I got keys.
Because I can't even hear you at all.
The keys are like right next to the car door, the driver's side.
Oh shit, okay, cool. Right here?
Right there. Yeah.
Hey. Hey, look, come here. Hey. Look, you gonna
Huh?
go take the car now? Like, I got everything for the car.
Alright.
I'll let you go.
Cody's still alive.
Alright, I'm giving you the keys. Here they are, right here.
But it's a 2-seater.
Yeah, give me
Yeah, but
Alright, here.
but then I have keys too, and then that happened.
Wait, what?
Good luck, guys.
How?
Because there's a second car that I put stuff in already.
Just go, Blades. Just go.
Yeah. Like, how do you get
I'm
the
getting out of here.
Yo, this Cody's kid, though, he keeps luring Jason towards us.
I'm gonna take it away.
Help, guys, help! Oh, me.
I am a dick. I am a huge penis. So, of course I got the car. I was looking to get the battery for the other car and I had keys on me. Of course I got the damn car. They're over here strategizing everything about the car and I just got in the car. Lots of hugs. I like to see hugs. Yes, hugs. Oh, Alicia, they're being gentle. Mine is tackle. As everyone here knows, I like to go in for that deep hug.
Do it.
I go in for the deep hug. So let's spectate someone. Alright, these people are getting murdered.
Just kill him. Come on.
Hey there, Glomp Alicia.
This is ridiculous. How is this fair to me?
Hey there, Cameron.
This guy keeps brain chasing towards me.
How old is everyone? I'll start this off. I am 19.
Have fun, noob.
You believe me, right? Hello, hello there, Christina. Well. She got lucky.
Yo, actually, you see Cody following me again?
He brought you. You should have shot him.
I should have. I just didn't want to waste it, just in case.
Yeah.
I was fully loaded though. I had a shotty. I had 2 pocket knives. I had the freaking firecracker.
Hashtag no shame.
Yeah. I didn't have crap.
Hashtag
Oh.
hugs for days. I like that.
He's dead now. He's the first one to die.
Like, why does he keep bringing him to you?
I don't know, because he's an ass.
Ugh. I'm in lane.
I like a firm handshake better. No, you don't, Cameron.
Yo, guys, I'm not trying to bring Jason to you. I'm just having some fun.
Oh yeah, that was also me.
Glomfest. Alicia is not innocent. Let's not pretend for that one. Oh shit. And we got another one. Another one bites the dust. Boom. This is why I need that soundboard. Another one bites the dust. And another one dies. Another one dies. Another one bites the dust. Hey! Get you.
That's why it says 40. Okay. I don't know how to.
Sean, that is the nicest way to be able to say. That's the nicest way ever to be able to say she's not innocent. You're just curious, honey. You're just curious.
Oh shoot, he missed. Go, 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 go.
I hear Cody was talking to you, I think.
Is that a person?
Yes.
Got one more left. Honey, you're just curious. Okay, you might be as innocent as they get, but remember, I know your history with Urban Dictionary.
Oh, he got him.
Wait, did he get him?
That's funny.
What the heck? My game was lagging.
All right. Well, good job, Bailey.
Can I play one more?
That's my
Yeah.
good boy.
Can you play one
Mommy
more?
has a reward for you. Come home,
Two
sweetie.
quality pots.
That was the first fucking Jason ever.
Oh, Cody's finally talking. Nice.
Yeah.
That was not all me. You're the one that hit the random button. I was the one that tried to get you off the damn site, wasn't I?
I'm just having fun.
You tell
with
these
him.
people I was the one that
I
tried to
don't
get you off the
bother
damn
doing
site. You
anything
tell them
but
the truth.
beat him up.
That ain't on me. That ain't me.
I don't hide in the closet like the other guy. Off the whole
Yeah, I
game.
don't either.
Like you guys saying, I don't know why you
I'd all
bother.
stick together, man.
I don't
We
know
should
why
all
you guys.
stick together and beat the shit out of them.
That's what I like to do.
My language, sorry.
Caden. Hello there, Caden. Also,
usually,
I like that you said I'm the best. Thank you.
Try to
That's
sneak
very
up
kind
behind
of
him
you.
and
Snake
cheat shot him.
Ocean. Hello there.
That's why he's always chasing me. I start fucking with him, and then he just wants to kill me.
No, Alicia, you did. I did not say go ahead and look. I said I'm failing as a pseudo father. I believe my exact words were I'm failing as a father.
I'm the one that shot the flare at you.
Yeah, and you already know I'm a high level if I'm
Yeah.
rocking Tiffany.
Alicia, you're now required to text everyone. Otherwise, I will tell everyone to spam you. So you have to text me and Christina. Throw Bailey in there. What's up, Trace? No, I'm not her daddy. What up, Trace? Discord hype squad. I have a fun badge next to my name on Discord profile. Anna, what's the Discord hype squad? Well, thank you so much, Caden.
So who wants to beat up on
I
Jason?
try to be every now and then. I'm not gonna claim to be, but I make a concerted effort.
You get the car.
Where's my text?
What's up?
Otherwise, I'll text Bailey and Christina that you didn't text me. Therefore, you need spam. Where's my text? Where's my text? Alicia, where's my text? Where's my text? Where's my text? Where's my snap? How about my snap? I haven't seen you with filters and snaps in forever. Yeah, Alicia, where are my snaps from you? Where are my snaps from you, Alicia? Where's you catching 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 420, all that jazz, huh? Huh? I'm glad you subscribed, Caden. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself over here. Oh, after.
Oh my god.
Oh, somebody subscribed.
No.
Caden Evans. Caden Evans, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Let's get to this. Discord's free marketing team. I never had. I've been told that I need to add a lot of people on Snap. That a lot of people have added me, and I haven't added them back. I will add you. I will add you. Send me a message on Discord with your name again, so I remember to add the proper person. I think it says Trace on there, but you know, I'll add you. Night Fury Whisperer. Rowdy howdy. Well, howdy do dare to you too. Hello. Welcome to the Murder Fest, where I find fuck all. Alright, what do we got as the 2C car force skeet? Aw, skeet skeet car. Well, I guess we're going about it this way. Caden, that's something that you probably should ask in the Discord, if anything. This is not the place to promote, but especially if you want me to look at something, I can't look at things right now. And by the end of the night, I'll have lost her name. Yeah, Night Fury. This is a machete, not a large knife. Gosh. I'll add you. I'll add you. I got you. My wrist is vibrating.
Anybody hear me?
All right, Anna. Thank you so much. No, you're good, Caden. You're perfectly fine. You don't have to apologize. I am not... Don't fucking listen to the camera. Don't listen to you hear me. Fuck that noise. I knew it was going to be... Oh, one again.
There. Got it.
Okay.
I hope I'm doing
Anyone
this
got
right.
keys? Whoa, Dark
You are a
King!
good person. Keep doing what you're doing, and great that will come.
Well, thank you so much, Dark King. That's... Wow. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. I'm glad you know, I know it was a long wait for everyone to have to start this this game up and see gameplay, but I got to just sit here and chill with you guys and talk. Net Fury, I'm glad you subscribed. I'm glad I got to sit here and talk, and thank you so much, man. I'm assuming, you know, anyone that has money, 95% of the time,
That's me right here.
has been somewhere where they haven't had money, and they know what it is to feel like to be scratching at the bottom, climbing your way back up.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out where to go. I don't have a map.
I got you covered.
It actually worked.
Hold on, hold on,
We'll go get that car.
hold on, hold on. All right, just follow the road and bank lefts. Go. So, left at the intersection.
Hey, get in.
I don't know if there's any more spots.
Listen, go fuck off.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more spots. Okay. At the main road. Oh shit.
Oh.
Get out.
Yeah, I got the keys too for the other car. Hey, it's a good mistake. Kill one.
Start it.
You got me again. Motherfucker, I don't even mean to get back in the car.
Ow. I got killed. Joyce is doing really well. I need to get to the rest of it. Oh, it's Friday the 13th we're playing right now.
What? Come on.
Gax played, sorry. Just
I'll be more active if I'm there. The Discord, I know it's my fault. I started Discord and then I got busy and couldn't show up to the Discord.
I'm leaving.
That is a really good way to make sure that a Discord seems to be dead when you have to, you know, take a break from it yourself.
Okay, all set. Time to get out of here.
I'm leaving the fuck out.
But anyway, playing Friday the 13th. Jason, Joyce is doing well. I will.
Don't get me though. You get him? Okay, I'm gone. I don't know where to go though. I don't have a map.
Well, that was a dick move by that guy. That was a straight up circus fire. What was I saying before all that? Yeah, the Discord isn't dead. What it is that I've just I haven't been there. Because the last few times I've been there, you know, when you start something and then you realize that the reason you started something was that people, you know, that joined that are new expect to see you around, and then you're not there, it can have a detrimental effect to what you're trying to do. I know that. I'm trying to fix that. I'm working on that. I was on there yesterday, and it was a good group there. So, in no small part thanks to Christina singing, because I'm not singing. So she got that done. I'll get something to eat here soon, probably. I'm doing two things at the same time, so.
Come on, kill him. Alright, shit. Oh, it's Cody. He's gonna wanna kill him too.
Please, no!
He's so fucked. I ain't gonna save him. Ooh. Got away. Look at that. I'm looking on at this screen too, but it's a little delayed, so I'll even respond delayed to what's going on if I do it from that screen. Bailey, clean it up. That's a fire hazard. Gosh.
Come on, kill him already.
you can't handle Jason yourself.
That's all I did to beat up on Jason the whole game. That's why I'm a fast dude.
Please.
Get away from.
He's definitely pissing his pants over there. Well, Caden, thank you so much for stopping by. I enjoyed talking to you there for a minute. Join on again sometime. Hope you had fun over here. And Card Boss. But a king needs his sleep. Yep. That is absolutely right. Eat, eat, eat. Just over and down.
Where's that run?
Sure, I'll try to do something. Ouch. That was gruesome. Paige! I died. Why'd you have to? I died. Of course I died. We were talking about me here.
You guys take this game a little too serious.
Yeah.
Damn, how much longer? Oh. These people are still looking for shit.
Yay.
She's gonna die, probably. Nope.
See, Alicia, please put Discord back on. Find something else to erase. All those random pictures that you screenshotted of me looking embarrassing with filters on, erase those. You know what I should eat? I brought down this cup of strawberry milk. This delicious strawberry milk. Don't. Well, Alicia, you're not sending me snaps anyway anymore to talk.
Damn, that was quick.
You're breaking my heart. Yeah, it's not what you said, Trace. I said, I'll see what I can do. We'll talk. Sorry to bring this up, but I still like your surprise gummies video. I'm glad you like that, Blood Moon. A lot of people like that.
No,
Plenty of people. Plenty of people enjoy that. So, you are not in any minority. Maybe I should bring it down a level. Someone on my level of fun.
Help me! Please! You want some more? You like that, asshole?
Man, this girl really surviving. What the gummies taste like anyhow? Awful. They were definitely not some name brand good gummy. Recommend hey the Legend 27. Do I recommend you buy the game? I would say, oh god, he's gonna smash your head. I would say you can, if you're willing to wait, if you have patience, and I have patience for days, then the game's good to go now. If you do not have patience, then, you know, yeah. I love you too, Bailey.
But it's time to come
Those
home.
are too many Codys.
There's no damn room in that car either. And you stopped him and that car fucking took the whole
Nice while it lasted. What happened?
and left him.
Love you too, Paige. Why are you
They're
leaving?
close to getting me though.
Hi.
I'm glad I had that knife.
No, X-Blades, I grabbed you because you're starting the car and I didn't want other people to, like, get in the car with you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but...
Okay.
Should I,
That would be Anna. She's here talking right now.
I think that's his name. I mean, is Adam pretty good?
Anna sent me those gummies. So if you're watching over on Twitch, thank you so much for joining me over there. Feel free to follow. I'm hoping to become an affiliate soon. I got to get a better schedule, and I got to keep coming around. I know that I'm gonna go through the process of trying to ask a few people if they'll auto-host me. You know, it's a big thing to ask, but I'm gonna tell them what I'm all about, and maybe I can get a few channels out there to help me spread what's going on. So I'm gonna have links that I need to build the files to have a link to both YouTube on one side and Twitch on the other for people to know exactly what's going on with my channel. It's a charity channel. 50% of everything the channel makes goes to charities in need, with special emphasis on medical conditions. This is going to be one of the first, it's going to be technically the third time, but this is going to be another month where I'm going to branch out from the American Brain Tumor Association. I'm going to try to find somewhere to donate to. Other than them, I'm going to try to trust somebody else, which is a hard thing to do when you're trying to see what you're doing, see where the money's going, and you're trying to be anal about exactly how they're using funds and where they're using it, or if they're just stuffing their own pocket, or if they're actually making people's lives better. So, yeah, but I'm going to put out those feelers and trust somebody else. Hey, Night Fury Whisperer. I already said hi to you, but I know you're new here. I haven't seen your name here yet.
Imagine if it was me again. Probably not.
All right.
I have to do something.
And the switch off.
I have to escape.
Okay, so where did I spawn? Oh, in the worst fucking place, didn't I? Okay. So here's the trick of spawning here. Run for this house. That storage, that repair shed down there. Is there a boat? Please say there's a boat. No, fuck. Okay, so there's usually, if there's a propeller, it'll be in here, but there's no boat. Most of the time it'll be in here. I've seen it in here many times now that I've gone looking for the propeller. Now I've gone looking for the propeller right off the bat.
That
Freddy!
130 is bugging me. Llama, fix that.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm hoping that the computer output got picked up like it's supposed to, but that 130 was bugging me. Thank you. Thank you, Freddy. Thank you. And I'm gonna let everyone know. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and say it that if I meet the goal, we're gonna stop worrying as much about me meeting goals, because if I meet that goal, I'll do a drunk live stream. So many people have requested it. So many people want it. And that is kind of like the.
This game might actually go my way.
I just walked into my own goddamn trap.
I hate when that shit happens. Oh, I hate that.
I meant to go close the door, so just in case, and then she walks into it. I'm like, come on.
Where are you at?
Luckily, I spawned with a health pack or first aid.
Oh, you're lucky.
Because I have a hook for it.
Fuck.
What do you do with the walkie-talkie?
Fuck.
It just, you can talk to people that's
Fuck.
like, across the-
Bye, Alicia.
I got
Please
the
don't be a
fuse.
stranger.
Has anybody
I miss you.
found
I worry about
the-
you. I
the
love you.
house with the fuse box thing so I can call the police?
Not yet. There's another walkie and another
I've always been finding these stupid fuse things.
The bathroom's always got good shit in there.
Alright, here's the battery.
I never find anything in the bathroom.
It's almost always 2 first aid in the bathroom.
Or I spawn in there or whatever. I got the keys in the bathroom last time.
Yeah, I have keys now.
You do?
I don't know which houses to hit.
I'm going to the car by the boat dock.
To see another gummy video. Oh my god, Anna, what have you started?
No, it's not this one.
I don't know.
That would be the third one where I jump fucking straight through.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's like the 9th map I found.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Well, thank you so much, Freddy. That's so awesome of
I've
you.
always been finding the fuse box.
That's so awesome of you. And yeah, it is delayed, so me saying thank you is going to be a little delayed. Did you guys hear the text-to-speech? Let me know. Let me know in the chat real quick if you guys heard the text-to-speech after he donated it read out. Because if he didn't, then I have a quick little issue with my setup.
Cannibal has gas.
Okay, the yellow car is a battery. You wanna kill Hannibal or Cannibal?
No.
Taking the car.
I'm gonna try to... Oh yeah, I have keys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, you just need gas.
I have keys. I looked at the outside, I'm like, oh, keys. Yeah, because I'm just focused. That's why I wasn't paying attention if I had keys or not, because I'm focused on trying to freaking... Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Snow. Hello there, Snow. How you doing there?
Of course.
Willie
Dude, you're not
Fields.
good. Come up
Hi.
behind me and repair them.
Welcome to the stream. Make you wanna stream. We're gonna be still going through, playing a bit more of this game. Trying to survive. Scratching and surviving. Good times. Waiting in a chow line. Good times.
Where's he at? What car are you buying?
Did I already check that drawer? I didn't check both of these drawers, did I? Oh. Yeah. No way I did. Keys. If I can find the gas, I can get out. Gotta find keys. Dramatic.
He's getting killed.
Come on, give me gas.
It's by the other car.
Oh my god, there's a bear trap there. Not cool. Heaven. Heaven. I'm glad it's heaven. I have perks on. Yeah, I've got some good perks on. The biggest perk right now of playing as this girl is that I'm playing as Hannah Baker. So now we are looking for very specific things. I don't think I even need to open drawers anymore. We are not concerned with all these drawers and all this other shit. We are concerned with getting a gas tank. Or a battery. We just gotta finish putting this car together and get the fuck out. Ooh, I'll bring somebody back.
Anyone out there? You have to come to Camp Crystal Lake. Bring a gun. Oh God, he's killing us.
Caden, well, welcome back for the 10 minutes you can be here. Of course you're welcome whenever you can stop by.
Copy, I'm in oral therapy.
Police have been called. That's good. If my plan fails, ditch it. I love being able to do that. If all else fails, fuck it. Oh, this has been, Okay. Gas can. That's assuming someone didn't get killed with the damn thing. Okay. The only other choice is to search more over there. They could be looking over the gas can looking for the battery. So, we search over there. Yeah, we search over there. What's the scariest thing I've ever seen? On PS4, this is 40, but there's more coming to it. There's more maps. There's a story mode. There's a lot of things. This game went through a lot of development and a lot of phases. There's a lot of thought put into it to make it actually a good Friday the 13th game, and they have succeeded. They're having to suss out some of the other issues, mostly to do with the servers. And after they get that figured out, they're going to be concentrating all the manpower on making sure that story mode gets up and running, and that they add, I believe it's an additional 3 maps from the get-go here, so that it doesn't get too repetitive. But the game doesn't really feel repetitive in the first place, as while you're traveling through, even on a map like this, the ways to get out change. For example, this map can have a boat to escape. This map can have the phone. It can have 2 cars. It can have Tommy, and there's something else. I'm missing one. I believe this map can have all the forms of escape, is what I'm trying to say. So, there's a replayability to it, and, the nice human element of having a lopsided battle that can come out in the one's favor quite often. By Caden. But it does have a kind of like a Left 4 Dead feel. I'll tell you the big difference right now. Escape using the 4-seater. Escape using the 4-seater. People, get in the fucking 4-seater with me! Somebody hurry before Jason comes back.
Oh my God! What happened?
Get to the main road if you can.
Fixed it. I'm out of here.
Let's see if I can make it. 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 Am I the last one? And then there was one. Too late. I was it, and he was there too late.
Dang, Cody, you did a pretty good job.
It does have a Left 4 Dead feel. However, the big difference with Left 4 Dead is that the feel in this game is more of an independent struggle for survival, where in Left 4 Dead, if people ran off like this shit happened, I would be fucking pissed. Now, I do want to play Left 4 Dead 2 again sometime, and we'll see if we can get Kevin and Craig in on that, because I always have fun with that game no matter what, but we'll see. I escaped. I was the only one that did. But, you know. Gotta go ahead and, excuse me, let me roll that up in this. Yeah. You can bring out the guns. Okay. I'm sorry. Couldn't help myself. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh. Well, I might do PC Left 4 Dead 2. We'll see what Kevin and Craig can do. We'll see what Kevin and Craig can do. And we're back to searching. So, since we're back to searching, it's time for you guys to bring back the questions. Oh my god, did we really find another match that fast? Good fucking night. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
That was fast. Hey, back from death.
Okay,
Also known as Cameron to some.
You can play this one.
That was fast. I'm 100% behind it being fast. Here we go.
Private. I'll go in my room for pretty much the entire time.
Bailey. So do I, Sean. So do I.
People barely. Oh. Do we have lights? Don't know. That's not me at all.
I'm Jason! I'm fucking Jason! I'm gonna fuck some people up! Gonna fuck some people up!
Jason.
And immediately fuck up this party. Of course people are in here. Yep. She can try to run. I'm after her. No! Get back here. Get back here. Got one. Well, thank you, Blood Moon.
That's my Jason. That's my special, special boy.
All right. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I might be a calm Jason.
Hunt them down and make them pay.
I'm calculating in my head. Let's go down the road a little. Ooh. I saw you shine. I saw you light up. Excuse me. Whoa, they're not in here anymore. Where'd they go? Where the fuck they go?
Is anyone there? This is not a prank. We need your help. Jason is killing us. We need your help. Jason's alive. Please help us.
Well, I'm gonna go after you then. No. Camo Sod 1987. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. It's much appreciated. Jock has a lot of endurance. But I want him dead. So... Whoa! No!
They want to hurt you, Jason. Don't let them.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Unstick me. Give me the chance. Give me the chance. Come on. Let him go. Let me go. Let me go. Dude, I got a surprise for you real quick.
Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. Watch out of the door, lock it, lock it, lock it. Oh, dude. I found gas right after that. Bull crap, man. Bull crap. As soon as we do that. Ooh, pocket knife.
Air Force 97.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see who I trap.
Oh, gas.
Alexa Gonzalez, thank you so much for
Don't need the
subscribing on
battery. I
YouTube.
saw a battery, man. Be careful, Jason's body. Oh no! Careful, be careful, man. Jason's coming, Jason's coming. Jason's coming! He's looking!
No! Please! No!
Got him. Toby Rush, thank you so much for subscribing. One shot girl!
Don't stop, Jason.
One shot girl! I love one shot girl!
Make them suffer.
Oh my god! Whoa! Are you serious? One shot girl? Oh my god! Oh my god! One shot girl's amazing! Oh my god, I love you! Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh, I watch you all the time! I watch you all the time! What? What? Oh! Oh my god! Can I talk to you after this? I would love to talk to you after this. This is amazing. Guys, this is a charity channel, by the way. It's a charity channel, and 50% of everything the channel makes goes to charities in need with a special emphasis on medical conditions. That's what the donation bar is for. Half of it goes to helping me keep going, and the other half is usually been to the American Brain Tumor Association because my brother died from a brain tumor. And I've been trying to make things work and everything, and oh my god. What? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my. I don't even know what to do about this game. I gotta keep murdering people. I gotta like. Oh. I gotta. Oh. I really needed that, guys. I really. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a channel that my brother and I were gonna do together, and then when my brother passed, I kind of made it in honor of him. The mohawk is my brother's, and the chin hair is for my son because he likes pulling on it. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even know what to do. It was.
Don't hey.
Thank you guys.
Go, 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 go.
There's a $5 donation that was in there. Oh my god, guys. I like talking. You guys should come along and just ask questions and talk. Thank you for the condolences. I'm trying to make something my brother would be proud of. I wish my brother were here to do it instead, because he's 1,000 times better than I could ever be. But I'm really trying to be something.
And they put the crapping keys. Watch out, because he's coming.
Please, no!
That's my boy. Hunt them down and make them pay.
It's I'm really trying really hard to keep my dignity and stuff. Oh my god.
They want to hurt you, Jason. Don't let them.
I'm gonna keep on playing. I'm just wasn't quite expecting that, so. They're gonna get bear hug. I'm going in for the deep hug, guys. This is a deep hug. Oh my god, guys. You guys just picked. How did you guys even pick me? There's oh my.
One shot raid.
Just. It's I don't even. There's a Discord in the link below that I like to try to get to know the people that are helping me make this into one day a charity that I can name after my brother, so people won't forget that he existed, because he was so smart and he was so driven to help other people, and he could have done so much more than I could ever do. He didn't have any of the limitations I had of, like, you know, not being able to get as close to people, because I take every person so seriously. Every person I get to know, I want to help, and I couldn't be I dropped off of the course of being a psychologist, a clinical psychologist because of that, because I was given the really good advice of to not take it home, or to, you know, I was given good advice, and now I finally found a way I can help people, and there's people that are from the Discord in here right now that are talking. There's Bailey and Paige. If you see them talking, they're both friends that are admins on here, mods that. And I think Anna might be still in the background. Get freaking Alicia over here. I hope Trace is here. Maybe we can help out Trace with some of this. I don't know. I could do something for Trace to help. Oh. All right, I still gotta kill some fools, guys. I got some people to murder. I lost track of them. Thank you, Night Raven Studio Gaming. Yeah, camera's in there. You hear me? I'm sorry. I was just pointing out mods real quick. I'm trying. I don't have 100% of my faculties at the moment. Sean, yes, Sean is definitely one of the kindest people. He's always in the Discord to cheer people up, and I wanted the Discord to be a place where people can join and feel like they could be themselves, and also feel like if they needed someone to talk to, they would have someone there to talk to at all times. I gotta figure out. Okay, wait a second. No, they gotta be going for this. No, they gotta just wait me out now. I don't know where they are. Ah, okay. If they were coming along the road, somewhere someone had to have stopped. Right there. Found you. Okay. Sticker, I do lots of videos, so you guys can check them out. Horror games, people love watching that.
Good cause deserves some cash. Have a good night.
The bar is like filled up. Oh, they ran out the clock on me.
Murder people in the name of charity. 1_shot_nation brings the noise.
Oh my god.
My good boy.
Let's go.
Mommy has a reward for you. Come home, sweetie.
I am Dawn. I'm definitely General Folly 20. Oh.
Seriously?
Julie, Julie, are you still here? Yes, she is. Folly, thank you.
Alright, let's start this, I guess, guys.
Julie, Julie, Amber is there. Michi is always been here around. There's, I think his name is Lemur Lord in here. Is Jake? He's always been around. Freddie donated earlier today. There's, there's Lemur, I just said you. Dark King has been around for a bit. Oh my god.
One
thank
shot
you,
love
Frankie.
for your brother.
Thank you. I totally want to be able to talk to you for a minute, Julie. This is amazing that you've done that. This is amazing that you're doing this for me. I needed this. I really badly needed this. It has been a really hard few weeks to get through because my family from afar just visited, and you know, it's weird trying to relate to people that I'm gonna put on my game face real quick. It's weird trying to relate to people the kind of way that I think, the kind of way that I go through things, and the way I try to process like grief. And for me, it's doing things. I've always been driven to do things for other people, and I've always just been held back by the fact that in trying to do things for other people, I get burdened. And it's not their fault. It's just that I can't not take things to heart. Like every person that's on this Discord, oh my god.
Appreciate you watching my streams. Sorry to hear about your brother. Love you.
Hello.
So chakra. Julie. Oh.
Hello. Anybody here?
On
the mic?
But the big thing is that you know, a week after my brother passed, I went ahead and did The Last of Us. And so you get to actually see who I am in The Last of Us playing through it, and I really like dissecting stories. I really like finding the humanity in things, and I really like especially a story like that where it's very grounded in reality, and I got to, you know, kind of break the people apart, and it made me cry twice. It made me angry, so pissed off. I didn't think I had an opinion, and then all of a sudden I did in the game. At the very end, I didn't think I had an opinion about it, and then I thought about my brother.
Be strong and stay true.
Thank you guys so much. Oh! Crap. Well, but I like talking to people, and this
Jason's here?
The charity is like a thing that I can do that I can, you know, what I want to do is I want to do it more on a basic level. I want to be able to have people in the community helped. And I've been working with FODAC, I've been working with American Red Cross, I've been working with a few other people to try to figure out exactly how I could go about helping out people in the community. You know, I want to be able to do videos where I'm showing that, you know, people had problems making ends meet because of a medical condition. And I want to be able to bring you guys a video showing you know, buying them like simple things like gift cards. You wouldn't think about it, but food. You wouldn't think about the fact that food is a priority that is hard to get around. But you know, the biggest thing with things going on with Nathan, the forgetting to eat is a Forgetting to eat is like an understatement. It was more like, you know, who has time for that? Really? So, I want to be able to, you know, there's a lot of charities that you donate to and you never know where the money goes. And I want to start changing that. I want you guys to see, you know, maybe I won't ever be a charity that can help the masses, but instead of giving $1 to a bunch of people, I would like to pile on the money on the people that need an angel. They need someone desperately to be there for them right now because they are being buried in debt.
Came for the raid, stayed to help. Sorry to hear of your brother.
I'm not gonna gas anywhere. None
Thank you.
those
Thank you, about hard cheese.
I'm going to have.
I want people to see individual faces of those getting helped.
Keep it going, man. XOXO.
I want them to see that, you know, maybe we can't help everyone, but to the people we can help, to the people that we pay off some of their medical bills, and to the people that we, you know, make sure that their pantry's stocked and that their refrigerator's stocked. We're irreplaceable.
Nobody's actually been over.
Like, we're irreplaceable to those people. We're the angel that they've been praying for. And I want to be able to make this channel into being the angel people pray for. So, Tanya's been here forever. Tanya, look what happened. One Shot Girl, Julie over there did a raid on my channel. Her followers are coming in masses and subscribing and donating, and it's crazy balls. And I made that goal today to try to make ends meet, and now I'm not even. You know, right before you guys came, I said I would do a drunk live stream that everyone's requested if that bar really did fill up.
I am interested. Thank Julie, otherwise I wouldn't be here.
Bearer, I am going to thank Julie. I'm thanking Julie over and over, and I'm going to contact Julie after all of this, and I'm going to find more ways to thank her.
One Shot Girl randomly pick you to raid. This is for you and your bro. Thank you for watching One Shot GRL stream.
I'm so glad. I can't believe. I can't.
Oh, Jason's right there too.
I just can't. I'm trying to keep a game face on, guys. I really am.
Is that guy named Luke or whatever it is?
I'm really trying to keep my game face, but...
Hey! Sir!
When you...
I don't know what this guy's
The
doing.
people in my Discord know that I've been struggling with feeling sick and trying to get things together and trying to be a good dad and trying to pretty much do everything.
Hey!
I don't know if they could hear in my voice that I was really getting down the last few weeks. That
Hey!
I really badly needed this.
Move! What is he do? The heck? Hey man!
I swear, I don't usually just sit on a stream and cry.
Stop running, man! You keep running everywhere. I have gas. Keep running. I have crap in. I have
I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live in this one. Julie, you're amazing.
Trapping people. Crap.
Of course, I'm in there watching.
Shh! Don't make us leave.
You, I got a few people there.
So glad One Shot Girl sent us here. I am so sorry for your loss, and love how you are remembering him. Keep rocking, man. Your brother is definitely proud of you.
It's just... I'm crying because I needed this really badly. And I didn't need to get rid of that. Because I needed this. You guys came along right when I needed you guys most.
Oh, hey, get in, get in.
I think I missed my ride on the car. Let's see. Let's see if I can get over to that car.
Oh, this can run in the water fast. That's why I'm kind of scared right now.
Oh, that's the boat. Shit. Well, we're gonna keep going south.
Please, I hope Jason don't come. Please, Jason better not be coming.
I research all my charities. Food is important. You're aimless. Contact me if you are that passionate.
Yeah, I will contact you. I'm trying to. There's a lot of the charities that I want to deal with. For example, I don't want to throw them under the bus for any reason because I've actually worked with Must Ministries. Thank you, Bigax Bisag. But Bearer, thank you so much, and I will talk. Thank you, Brian. My aim has been, I've been trying to, so the reason I worked with Fodak is because I started trying to go down this route really hard, and then Christmas came around. I figured I would put all this to good use and finally, surprise a family with like a Christmas. And I was going to look for Must Ministries to see if there's anyone that could really use a Christmas redo, because something went wrong, or that they just didn't get to have a big family meal, or no presents.
Why, you made me cry. I'm glad you're the one-shot raid.
I'm glad I am too. Thank you, Melville Reed. I went down the route of trying to just help a family, and then I went into the roadblock. That's when I started hitting the roadblocks, when people did not want to help me out. And finally, the guy that I used to work with in Must Ministries, I finally contacted him and I said, "What is with this? It's you, it's the local Red Cross. No one will give me names." And they said, "It comes down, you're running to the bureaucratic side." Why did I jump through that window? I need a health kit. The bureaucratic side more or less says that, great that you're trying to do something. Uh-oh. They say, great, you're trying to do something, love it. Let's get back to it. And they gave me the runaround. And in giving me the runaround, he said, what I'm really dealing with is the fact that, they stay the charity they are by being able to have their kickbacks, and that they can't give up clients. That's asking to get less funding. So, in getting less funding, or in not wanting to get less funding, they can't help as much as they want to. So that's when I got pointed to Fodak. They told me to go towards the charities that they don't already provide those kind of services, and they said I would have a really good chance with that, and that they'd be willing to start talking about with clients and how to start up with things like that. And they would help me out with finding families that we could support as a group here. And I've been trying to establish a relationship with Fodak. I really have. They seem like great people. I've been trying to establish relationships with Toys for Tots, but I don't want I don't want the money to just go into the nether space. Like, I want this to be a bit different. I want this to be something where people see the faces that they're helping, so that maybe if they see the face behind where the money's going, that they'd be willing to help even more. And so maybe it would be a snowball effect if we keep helping families that need it, because we keep showing the faces of families that need it and how it affects them to get that kind of help. And I'm just going off of personal experience because now not only is it my brother died, but I just visited with my family. My cousin, two of my favorite cousins, it was the older one. If it doesn't sound familiar, my brother's 16 months, 19 days, 10 hours older than me. No one's counting. Her older sister of 2 years passed away just a few months ago. And so now, you know, I have a cousin who knows exactly what I'm going through because she lost her older sister unexpectedly to medical conditions that crippled her older sister her entire life. And from the personal experience of going through it now twice, food and medical bills. There's so many people that get help and they go to places to get help and they get the treatment and they get the things they need to save their life. But then they live in poverty and they live paycheck to paycheck, and then even paycheck to paycheck doesn't work. And their lives kind of get ruined by the fact that they saved themselves. And then on top of all of that, many people who are dealing with this, they have no time to think about how they're going to grab the next meal. You're trying to pay bills, you're trying to pay this, that, and the other. Someone taking care of something like food for you is a godsend. So I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to show up one day to somebody's house and say, here's a check for the next payment of mortgage payments. Here's a check for your next payment for your bills. And you know what? Here's a few $100s in gift cards to a restaurant or something. Oh, crap. I went too far out. No. Let me break free. Got free. I'm gonna draw out my death. He's gonna have to kill me fair and square. Oh my god.
Best wishes, keep it up.
I will keep it up, guys. I really will. Yeah, Angela, that's exactly right. Until it happens to you, or until it can be so distant. People, you know, wanting to help but not seeing faces, it can be so distant. It almost feels like it's in a different country that someone's suffering in this way. And it's not. It's people that you could know. And I want to make it a goal that people get to know these people. That not for the sake of, you know, anything other than when there's a face to it all of a sudden, it becomes very real. And the desire to help becomes very real. And the knowledge of what people really need becomes real when you hear out of their own mouths things like, we needed food. We didn't eat for a week. Like, when that becomes something that you realize is coming up in the conversation, when that's part of the vernacular of dealing with sickness, is the fact that, oh, we didn't get groceries. Oh, crap. He's going to throw me out the window. Bear, I've got to track it. Bearer, I've got your information now. Bearer, because you've donated.
All done now, Jason. Your job is returned.
Julie, I totally want to talk to you. Jeff, that's sweet. So okay, guys. So this is a gaming channel, and usually I don't cry. So what we're gonna do is that we are going to go back to me actually playing this game like I know what I'm doing. Because you know what? I do actually know what I'm doing. I usually do very well at this game. I usually don't die twice in a row. I escape pretty often, and I start off this game with escaping. So, game face is coming on. I'm trying to internalize real quick what just happened. That you guys just rated, and that's amazing. It made me feel so great. But I want to now show you guys that, hey, maybe every now and then you do want to come on over and spend some time, because there are some things we're spending time. I play plenty of horror games. I play plenty of first-person horror. The Last of Us is my absolute favorite game, and the biggest one I've heard reflections on from it. I like giving opinions, and like especially for explaining it into stories, like I did for Outlast 2. I'm gonna finish up The Walking Dead here soon, but you guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. And so now I'm going to try. Yeah, before the raid, it was 3:05. I can't even believe that's a thing. There's 145 people watching me. Taylor, thank you so much. Yeah, Clutch Gaming, that's crazy. Ender Skulls, thank you for the love. Thank you, One Shot Nation, all of you guys. Tronic, hi there. Justin, I can't wait for The Last of Us Part 2 either, and I'm putting together a video for The Last of Us. I'm going to put together a video of all my reactions from The Last of Us. I read the book that was separate from all the games, and I was going to go ahead and do a video on explaining, the book and what important things transpired in the book that really kind of tie together some of the ends in the actual Last of Us game. And finally, I'm going to do a reaction, because apparently if you don't do a reaction video to a trailer that comes out, people assume you've never seen the trailer. I'm learning this. So I actually have to do it. Otherwise, people will talk to me to the end of time. I could probably be playing The Last of Us, like the part 2. I could probably be playing it, and someone would be like, "Hey, bro, I didn't see. Did you see you see that trailer for The Last of Us Part 2? Like, the game's out. I saw it. I swear. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to testify one day. I feel like Trump at the moment. I'm just gonna have to testify in front of like a court. We hear testimony that people saw that you did not make a reaction video, and you claimed to actually have seen part 2. How would you know?
Hope you are happy that Julie raid you here a little something and I sub.
Thank you, April Zayaz. Thank you so much. I'm glad she did. Quexy, just I wish you best of luck with people and anything about we can always. I would love to play with Julie sometime, and I will even put on my cleaner mouth for playing with Julie. I will even clean up bring my big boy britches and use my cleaner mouth, because I sometimes. I get the stupid sometimes, and sometimes when I get the stupid, things fly out of my mouth. That's Jason. Fuck. I mean, kind of like that. Well, please get out. Please get out. Come on. No. Come on. Make it to this cabin. I'm too early to die. Too early. If there's a boat, I'm gonna go work on the boat. Oh my god. You guys are amazing. Oh. So anyway, kind of like that. Exactly. Kind of like the way I just screamed and ran and said things while getting out of here. I'll have my set of words that I can't say. Ooh. I got the keys. They haven't heard the screams. No, I'm emotionally drained right now. So Jason's really gonna have to sneak up on me to scare the shit out of me for me to scream. Jason's gonna have to. I cranked the volume though. I hope that helps. Yeah, I know. I said if the bar filled up, I'd do a drunken playthrough. You guys raided right when I had said that I would acquiesce to the request of a drunken playthrough if I filled up that donation bar, which I did. So I believe that means I have to keep my word. So Saw a battery? Oh, did I miss the battery while I was talking? I couldn't have missed the battery. Did I miss the battery? I didn't miss the battery. No, I didn't miss the battery. Don't scare me like that. Oh, yeah, you saw a battery. Okay. Okay. You're right. Thank you. Alright. Now I wonder... Should I attempt the 4-seater? He's got everyone over there. The gas can is most likely going to be over on this edge of camp. By the time I get finished with this anyway, people are going to be dead so let's start working on the car over here. Never mind. He is at the car over there. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I run like a scared person. And you're welcome. Hikairo, hello. Taylor Bolt, Wilfred, man, you guys know each other pretty well. Let me put things. Why did she take the battery out? Am I not still fixing it? What is going on, graphics? Come on, game.
There.
Yeah, cool.
Got it.
It's in there. Gas tank. Find a gas tank. Don't get murdered. Oh god, I'm gonna get murdered. Didn't I just specifically say don't get murdered?
I'm in neural therapy. 10-4-97.
Run. Run. Run away. Oh shit. Come on.
I'm doing this right.
Come on. 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 Go! 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 Yeah! No! No! No!
It worked. It actually worked.
No! No! Dang it! That rock! Why? Why the rock? I don't even know what happened to me. Ah, dadgummit. I tried to go off the road to... Ah, I died. Okay. I tried to go off the road to avoid him because I knew he'd appear on the road. I will. One Shot Girl livestream 6 p.m. EST. I will join her tomorrow. I see that, Tronic. Oh, I see that. Livestream 6 p.m. tomorrow. I will join her absolutely. Yeah, that was close. That was close. Let's watch some other people struggle and lose.
Oh my god. No, stop.
Tommy should be able to kill Jason. I've already been on this rant before. Tommy's the only one that lives all the time. He's in 4 and he kills Jason legitimately. He's the one that kills the human Jason for the final time. So Tommy kills human Jason. In number 5, it's not even Jason. It's a copycat killer posing as Jason. And then number 6, when he accidentally resurrects Jason with his now superhuman powers, what does he do? He kills him again. Given he almost drowned and his girl that was helping him had to chop him in the head with the blade of propellant and then brought him back to life, he should be able to kill Jason single-handedly in the boat. If he escapes in the boat, he should be able to kill Jason. And how did he kill him the first time? I can't remember. Did he stab him? What did he do? I can't remember. Well, Clay, thank you for coming by. And I am in Eastern time. I'm on the East Coast. 6 p.m. Eastern time. I am in Georgia, so on stream, man. I will be joining her for sure. For sure. I will be on there for sure tomorrow. To kill Jason, you have to get his mask off. And then after that, I assume beat the shit out of him. I don't know after that. I know that you have to get the mask off as part of it, but I don't know what you do after that. Love you too, Bailey. And much love to everyone. Clay, Night Raven Studio Gaming, seen the bar 27 days ago. Night Raven Studio Gaming. I'm glad that can touch you too. It's something I will never hide from anyone. Yes, I have depression. Very bad. Oh, someone glitched the game. All right, we're gonna have to wait forever because Revolut used the glitch, so that's cheating. But yeah, I suffer from depression. There have been in my much younger years, I have scars that aren't necessarily what I bring up at parties, but they're from the fact that I tried to make a stupid choice and I lived through it. Not by much, but I did. So depression is another thing that I want to be able to concentrate on one day, but I don't know how to quite address it in the same way that I want to address some of the other things I want to do, which is more on a personal level, so people know who they're helping. Depression doesn't necessarily fit into that as well, because most of the time you don't want to be made known. But if you don't get to say before I leave, Darkness, I wish you all the very best and many blessings your way. Keep strong, keep up the good work. You're awesome. Thank you, Taylor. What's my handle on PSN? It's in the description below. PSN, my handle is DarknessJackson. Heaven, I'm glad you got to be there. Heaven, yeah, you're relatively newer, but you got to be on here to see that happen. Now let's see if anyone else is dying while the flying glitch is happening from the past 10 minutes. Clutch Gaming. Love you too, Paige. I'll be there, April. Streaming 6 p.m. I will be there. I'll be ready to go. Love you, Sean. I will be there ready to go for a stream. That would be awesome.
Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. Oh, it's Sin. I've seen your name a few times. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Let's crap and go. 1, 2, 3, voice. Let's crap and go. How you feel, crapping, Jason? Freaking how the pain, dude.
Night, Tanya. Tanya, thank you for coming by. I'm glad you got to see this, Tanya. That's awesome. Tanya's been a supporter for a long while.
It's kind of glitched out a little bit.
Tommy can finish him. Okay, good.
Oh, that's him right there.
And stun him with. You have to knock off his mask, stun him with the sweater, then hit him in the head to drop into his knees, and then you can finish him with the machete.
Phantom. EAK. Phantom.
There's another Kyle.
Captain Phantom.
This is a great night to remember. Brandon, hello out there. Dude, 7836.
Drama not playable.
Yes, absolutely. Hashtag One Shot Nation.
Because they're coming over. I don't wanna...
SRHS, hello. Jeff, hi there. Jen, hello. Kyan, hi there. Tronic, again, thank you. This completely made my day. Troy, thank you so much. Wilfredo, I've said hi. Did I say hi? I think I said hi earlier. Darren, hello there. Thank you for stopping by.
Huh?
Cadasso, I'm gonna go out on a limb for that one. Alexa.
My name, but okay.
Let's see. Let's see. Scroll down all the way back to the bottom. Marvin, what's going on, Marvin? Praveen. Thank you, Praveen. Alexa, I'm not a greedy man, so the fact that I already have gotten enough that I don't have to stress so much about the fact that I had like an empty bank account is.
Not Jason McGrady.
Recco and Castro, thank you.
I can't tell.
I hope I'm trying to make this into something great.
That's Steve Nash. I don't.
The Last Twinkle. Well, thank you, The Last Twinkle. I'm glad you stayed and you're enjoying it here. I do try to socialize. I do have my own Discord. I know One Shot Nation has theirs, so I won't hate on that ever. We're gonna have to deal with 4 minutes of this douchebaggery right here. In which case, the glitch is she's getting down. So eventually she'll be down. One day. I think she almost come down from the glitch. Almost. My reaction, that was a thing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. And I'll be there tomorrow. I'm not a fan of cheaters. But I am also not a fan of waiting for 30 minutes for another lobby to open up if I quit this one, so I'd rather wait the 3 minutes. Contacting you on Steam, Tronic? How do I get a hold of you on Steam? Tronic, help me. Clay, hello there. Tronic, holy smokes. I'm glad it's meant something to you, Night Raven. It's meant something to me, too. Oh, it's not.
Yeah, it's Baron Davis. I think it's Baron Davis, I believe. Going right.
This is crazy. Thank you, Cadasso. I'm gonna sleep well, I think. Bearer said he wanted me to talk to him. So if Bearer knows more about charities than I do, then I, of course, would want to learn.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler and Doki
Really do it. First stream, I don't know what streams. Keep it up. My day helping because of everything what you're doing. Thanks for the help. Quexy. Avex Quexy. Kyle, thank you for stopping by and being a part of this. Thank you for being a part of One Shot Nation and coming on over here. Take care for sure. Jen, hi. Thank you guys so much.
Always wants me to
I'm gonna get my game face harder on. I'm gonna try so much harder to get my game face on a bit more. Hey, you guys should be able to see the other live streams that I did of Friday the 13th where I did not cry, so I need to get those live. The other streams I've done, so. I never thought she would raid me either. You watched some of my videos, you never thought Julie would raid me? I never thought either. That's amazing. It was an awesome raid. Thank you, Darren. Thank you for being a part of it. Aunt Wynn Wilson. Hi there. Rain. Hi. Bye, Darren. Pixx. By the way, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So on Twitch is DarknessJackson also. I've been expanding my horizons. That's why there's a little bit more of a delay in it than usual, because I'm doing it via restream. So there's going to be a delay a bit of the stream more than usual. But good night, guys. Mick, hi there. Sarar Z. She is pretty awesome. I've known she's awesome for a while. I've known for a while. I found her quite a while ago now, and I was excited to find. You know, one of the honest things about Julie, I was finally excited to find a girl gamer that was just that was actually funny and was actually good. But not all that. There's been this trend lately of girl gamers trying to use a bit more sexuality than I like. And I'm always like, you know, you're great on your own as a person. You don't have to do that. And Julie's like proof of that. She's like a great person. And like, that's not her MO. She just is an awesome person and a good smiling face, doing some good things over there. So.
No, I've seen it all. You know what? I've seen it all.
Antoine? Like Aunt One. Antoine. 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 Antoine.
I didn't even play Crystal Lake yet.
Antoine. There we go. Love you too, Bailey. All right. Now. Love you too, Sean. Now we will prevail. We will prevail. I'm going to. I usually stream for a while, so. New subscriber, so happy I found you. Nora, very picky when it comes to commentary and games. I could listen to comments and games all day. Comment on games all day. Thank you, Lindsay. One of my closest friend in the world, Kevin and Lindsay. Jeff Shoemaker. There you go. There's a subscription there. Of absolutely Tronic. Lindsay, is that my Lindsay? Oh, I'm proud to be here to support you.
What's that gonna
thank you,
be?
Knights. Okay. Game face, guys. I've been trying to greet every one of your smiling faces here that have been helping out. We don't have the propeller we can go after, so we're gonna come on over here. So now that we're coming on over here, let's see what we can find. Oh yeah, I need to go in the window this side. So the battery many times ends up being in here. There should also be a shotgun, or at least just the flare. But most likely there is also a shotgun. I don't know if there's a shotgun. I don't know if my chest and heart and everything can. I'm a frail old man. Actually, depending on who you ask in here, I'm either Antoine? No, I'm not either of those things. I'm not smart or handsome. I don't know what you're talking about. I thank you though for helping to, you know, I can feel this vibe coming from you where you really want to, like, he's like, oh, I feel sorry. Do you feel sorry for this guy? We should give him compliments. I think you'd feel better about his situation with the face and things if we toss a compliment toward him. I'm like, yeah, you know, I know you're just, you know, doing it out of the charity of your heart, but I do feel a little bit better about my face situation now that you said that, so I'll take it. I am on PS4. I'm absolutely on PS4 doing this. Okay, so I heard someone get caught already. Is that true? No.
Ooh, map.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm not gonna rely on the boat, and it's a shame that I landed over here like this. Idris Ibrahim. No, don't take that. Get the shotgun. What am I doing? Yes, much thanks go to you know, Sean and Bailey and Paige. I've seen in here this whole time, greeting all of you guys and making you guys feel welcome.
You know what, let's just
and
get back in the house.
That's
and,
that makes me very. That's exactly what I want people to feel. I want them to feel welcome. Feel free to join the Discord in the description below. I'll be on the Discord probably before this stream tomorrow. I'll probably go ahead and jump on the Discord for a while. So if anyone wanted to jump on and talk to me, maybe 3 o'clock. Let's say about 3 o'clock. I'll jump on Discord. Maybe I'll even jump on Julie's Discord. We'll see. If no one shows up to mine, I'll jump on Julie's and say hi. So we'll see how that goes. But got nothing out of those places. Did I see John? John, they raided my channel. Absolutely made it an amazing night.
Hey, who's in this building in front of me?
Probably me.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Jack Fitzgerald. Thank you so much for subscribing. Alright, I got gas. I got gas. I have to give up the boomstick for gas. How close am I to... Okay, so I'm close. I'm close to the gas for the 2-seater, and they just fill it up for the 4-seater, so my main priority is actually finding the keys.
Crap you, Jason! I have a, I just need batteries.
And I'm just gonna sneak out this window, and no one saw that.
Oh my god!
Okay. Well, he's coming after me, so that's the thing. Oh. All right. That probably didn't make him too happy with me. Yeah, a lot of pressure now.
Darkness.
What up?
I put the gas and I have battery and I have the keys.
All right, which car are you close to? What car are you close to?
The fourth one. The fourth one.
All right,
The one,
I'm heading to
over
the blue
here.
one right now. Then
Yep.
I got a pocket knife, so
Good.
if he comes out to attack, let him attack me, and I'll slow him down.
Okay. Oh, what the freak? Don't. Why do you open the door? He's gonna have a freaking thing coming up.
Oh crap! I was going towards the 2-door. I need to go towards the other one.
Yeah, the 4-door.
I'm on my way.
Crap, Jason. Yep, Jason's in the crap. No, Jason.
Okay.
Hurry! Let's go, 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 go. You shut the door! What are you doing? You foolish man! You shut the door.
Hey there, John.
Hey. I have to put. All I have to do is put the battery in. I put the gas in the I just have to put the battery in. And I have the keys. But Captain
Justin
Jason.
Dare, thank you for subscribing.
God
Uh-oh.
dang it, Jason! Oh my
Brandon
God,
Reese, thank you for
Jason's
following
right
on
there.
Twitch over there.
Oh my gosh! Crap, Jason! Crap! Alright, Jason.
You still got the battery over there?
Yeah, I still have the battery. Crap, Jason's in the way. I have no stamina.
What's her repair skill? Is it decent?
Yeah, it's okay. Crap! Jason! Stop it! Right now, buddy! No!
I would totally play Dead by Daylight if I had people consistently.
Oh yeah,
play
Dead
it.
by Daylight. I'm gonna get that too. Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna get
Oh my god! What happened?
Oh god! Oh, Jason! 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 You keep
All right.
swerving. Stop it!
If you can get away, I'm meeting at the. I'll meet you on the main road at the southern side because I got to get away.
Jason's on my crapping butt. Get out of here, Jason. Jeez. Come on, Jason. Jeez, dude. Why gotta go after me? What did I do to you, dude?
Uh-oh.
Dang it. Come on, Jason.
Uh-oh, fear just took over.
Me. Come on, Jason.
I have to get someone with lights.
Crapping after me. Okay. God dang it, Jason. You had to come after me, dude. Come on.
Uh-oh. Quexy, thank you so much for following me on Twitch also. I am doing this for a cause. I'll keep doing it for a cause. It's all I can do. I saw that, Sean. Thank you. I wonder. I think it's lagged behind a little bit for my pop-ups being able to tell people. And I've got the combine. Oh no. Shandi 412X, thank you. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch also. Whatever platform suits your needs and pleasure. I'm gonna make my Twitch everything's look better soon. I'd love to win this one for Julie, but I do not believe I'll be living. I've got one more burst in me. After this, I've got a burst after that. but I don't think it's gonna get me far. Please be an open window somewhere. Okay. The fear is real. Oh, he can use the knives to break the windows like that? Oh, I didn't know. That's a cool trick. That's a really cool trick. I didn't know you could do that. With that said, son of a douche! Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. Don't eat my giblets! No, don't eat my giblets. Alexa, you should feel welcome. You should feel welcomed. Oh, you're in the UK? Well, have fun across the pond. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you had a moment to be over here. Tinsy leaf? Yeah, not the giblets. Not the giblets. Oh, that's okay. I saw the other side of it. I did not realize that was your Twitch channel at first. No! 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 I'm gone.
I don't do after school. I can't do after school. I can do it, but I don't know if I want to do it right now at the moment. Cause there's some stuff going on. Yeah.
Thank you,
I have
Night
nothing
Raven.
going on. This is
Okay.
I want to do it now.
I will do, because I've lost now so many times with the One Shot Nation in attendance. Let me get that off the camera. What are you doing on my camera? With the One Shot Nation in attendance, I have lost too many times. So that is not acceptable. By the way, my social medias are in the description below. So Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and I'm gonna be releasing my Snapchat, I think, soon. Yeah, it was just a flesh wound. Yeah, just a lopping of the head. Just stick that shit back on. Since the One Shot Nation has been in attendance, I'm going to let you guys see that I actually know how to game this game. I have to play one more time. One more time! I have to play one more time.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom.
Yes. Oh, I know you're not getting. Are you gonna get that? I know you're not getting Destiny.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta do it one more time.
You do? You have enough money?
After you sing the first time, you sing one more time in that Daft Punk song. It is a lot of instruments. And it finally comes with one more time. Gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. All right. Start the dancing. Hey, did Handsome show up? Handsome Jack Silent D. Hey there.
I'm only getting the $60. I might, I might just.
And you know what? I'm gonna roll for a new perk real quick.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get the $60 version instead.
Let's see if we can get some.
You get all when you get the season pass. Well, no, you get the season pass, but season pass.
Grab breaking speed increase. Now tomorrow's stream will not be on Twitch. If I'm streaming with Julie, I want to get a low latency, so I'll be actually streaming straight to YouTube again. So be aware of that.
I'm only getting
no biggie for that.
I'm getting. I can't. Only game winning is Star. I'm not Star Wars. I'm only waiting for.
Oh, did someone call me senpai? Don't call me senpai.
I'm only waiting for Destiny.
I'm nobody's senpai.
And then maybe that's it.
Well, 2K Destiny, they come out in like the, you know.
Troy, don't doubt me. Good night, Jack Fitzgerald.
When I get Destiny, I'm gonna be playing Destiny every
you played
day.
Uncharted a couple days ago. I didn't get a chance to watch it. Still way I can. Absolutely, it's Janie. I will spam release for all the new one shots subscribers. Me attack damage increase for each. Okay, I will go ahead and spam release a lot of my live streams from the past, so that all of you guys that just came along can go ahead and see. So I'll go ahead and spam release a few Dead by Daylight, a few more Legend of Zelda, Uncharted. I'll throw some other things in there. Well, I'll get on that in the morning. I'll be right on that first thing in the morning. Oh yeah. Hold on, I have a chiropractor appointment. So, as far as being on Discord beforehand, I think I'll just do Discord on my phone. You guys just donated so much that I can get a little bit more data for the month if I have to. But I can do Discord on the phone while I'm at the doctor, and then I can dip off and come back when I get home.
Oh, you Jason, John?
But thanks for everything. Good luck with that, and see you next stream. Thanks, Vex Quexy. Clay, Clay. You know what, Clay? I keep seeing Clay, and I'm thinking I'm playing as Hannah Baker, so that's weird. Oh, he doesn't like Santa Claus. This is mine. Yeah. Is there a particular reason I don't like senpai? I just don't like senpai. I just don't like it. I'm trying to read all the comments. Man,
this can't be real.
When it's just a few extra people, man, reading comments is difficult. So let's get into this cabin. Put my hands in my... No, don't go back out. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Mistakes have been made. Okay. I gotta put on my game face. Okay, cool. This is my game face. I'm ready to game. That's not a game face. I'm pretty sure that's my the constipated duck. I will call that the constipated duck. That seems fitting. Okay, my starting cabin. Did you have a map? Did you want to show me your map? I can show you the map, but I won't because I'm holding back. You must die again while the one-shot nation witnesses your demise. A whole new brutal killing. Whole new way to be embarrassed by new people. General Folly, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Is the boat? Motorboat. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't need the map. So the motorboat. The motorboat is the easier way to get away from this. So over here is usually the propeller. We can find the propeller in that green shed or in the maintenance usually. It's either gonna be in one or the other. I think if I can win this one, I might go ahead and end it off for the night because I'm a little overwhelmed still, and I'm putting on a good face. But like, it's one of those faces where I'm like, I'm running out of face. You know when you feel like some days that you're just running out of face, that you're starting to stick on the face, and you're like, hi, and then you're like, ah! Like my face, I still feel like I want to have like a moment to cry in a corner for a second, and I'm like deciding not to. For like, I'm holding off. I'm like, game. I'm a gamer. I game is what I do. So she already went in here. Crap. That means I gotta go south. From the south to the deep south. feel like oh no, someone. Sarar. Off for the night? Well, thank you for stopping by. Okay. There's a flare gun to be had. There's also a shotgun usually to be had. But I'm not in here for either one of those. I want the propeller. Oh, son of a whore. Oh, the shotgun's not here? Oh, dingus. Welp. Only thing I can really do is wait for somebody else to get it then if someone else has grabbed it. Or the southern houses down here sometimes have it. But usually it's in one of the other two. No, I'm not an amazing singer. SRHS. Hope everything goes well for you. Doing a great thing. I feel like $5 are well spent.
Hello.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you think your bucks are well spent.
Who watched that streamer?
He's a Twitch streamer, I believe. Hey, Darkness, are you a Twitch streamer?
YouTube and Twitch.
Nice.
How many subscribers do you have?
A few. By the way, we should run the other way.
Okay.
I
only need 2 more. That was quite a lot for me, almost. Oh, what the freak? What the freak?
Thank you, snipers, for coming on by.
You're scaring the crap out of me, buddy. That's why I'm just slowing down because I need to.
Which I didn't know you didn't like that. It's okay, Troy. It's totally okay. Yeah, you're new over here. No, it's because I don't ever feel like I.
Oh, look, it's Phantom.
I don't ever feel like I deserve to be called something like senpai. It makes me feel weird. You know, like I'm just a normal human being. Like I'm trying to do something and I'm living a life and everything like that. But you could think it's admirable. You can just think of me as another person. But like I've been sick lately. Like I get human ailments. I've fought depression for a while. I'm a dad. And I have to deal with my son being a douchebag. Just normal stuff. So, when people call me like senpai, it just feels so out of place, So, it feels like if someone's gonna even call me that, I haven't even done enough yet to deserve it. So.
Did call Thomas Jarvis anyway. So whoever dies first gets it.
You're being escorted by a bunch of snipers. How much is a few subscribers?
Gun, that's a flare gun.
It's just what I say every single time someone asks me.
Yeah, flare gun. I'm level 16. I only the bolt.
Tronic, thank you so much. Get some rest.
Battery
Get in that bed. Also, I'm assuming that you have an amazing accent. So my brain is being teased right now. Oh my god.
Well, I don't have a map, so.
Do I have more accents coming my way? Oh my god.
Oh.
Katie's gonna have to get on here more often. My accent has got competition.
The repeller, and we need a repeller and gas. My bad. Repeller and gas.
My son is 4.
I already did both. I drove the car
my son
before.
is. Give me a second.
The only thing I never
my
did
son
is never beat
is.
Jason yet. Never actually killed Jason.
My son is 4 years, 3 months. 14 days.
All we need is repeller,
11 hours, and 29 minutes old.
Yeah, no, nothing in here. Crap.
No one keeps track of any of that stuff, though.
Never mind, there's nothing crapping here. Wow, man, dang. Oh, none
yeah,
here.
that stage is the devil. He is a straight up douchebag. It's fine. I love him to death. He's the funniest. I'll read something for you guys after this match, and it'll tell you how much of what my son is smart too, and a smart douchebag is like the worst. He locked me out of a house the first time when I was 2. I told a bride that I was booking a wedding. I told a bride that my son died, and he screamed bloody murder to make it sound like he died just to get my attention because he didn't like me on the phone.
Well, we can't do it because we have to get the propeller. I don't know actually going. Oh, the boat's right there. My bad.
So, yeah, he wanted to go outside. Well, first he wanted a snack out of the pantry, and I said, you can't have a snack out of the pantry. He's like, he's only 2 years old. I was like, no, we're going to go outside, we're going to play. Daddy forgot that Daddy has to go outside. If I say Daddy has, we are gonna go outside and play to get distracted. So Daddy goes to the front door to see how hot it is outside. Little mini me comes out of nowhere and just puts his hand out the door like he's feeling for something or whatnot. Drops his juice out the door. I'm a good dad. I go out the door to pick up the juice. He proceeds to lock the door. I'm like, my God, my son just tricked me out the door and locked it. Shit. I'm like, I didn't want to admit it. Like, I having to, you know, get the door open, like, muscle my way in there. And
I accidentally killed him. Jason?
He thought he was the best thing ever for doing that. I was so pissed. But we were at the pool and he was asking about things that are squirting, and I said you shouldn't. He's like,
open the door.
He likes to call people weird names. Like, his biggest insult is like saying you're a bird. He'll just look at you and say, stop being a bird. Bird. Like, to him, that's like the epitome of like, oh snap. Like he just straight up called you a bird. Did you hear him call you a bird? I heard him call you a bird. But he saw things squirting in the pool and he's like, you're a squirter. I was like, don't call me a squirter. You don't know what that means. And he proceeded to embarrass the crap out of me in the neighborhood with questions about why he should not say that. So, yeah, I got a picture of Ron over here too. I have my wallet. I got my wallet in my back pocket, so of course I have a picture of him.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Hold on, guys. After this match,
I'm so scared.
the stream will be over.
Yes.
I'll contact a few people. Take care of a few things.
He accidentally shot you. He's right there.
And
I accidentally shot you because you were in the way. I didn't because he was running so quickly.
But I'll show you guys pictures of my son.
He's coming after you.
Because I got nice. I'm a photographer also. So.
Got him? Nice, you got him. Nice. I'm gonna have no stamina.
My son. The bad thing is that my son understands when something's embarrassing to me. Like, he doesn't necessarily get the point of it.
Oh, door's locked.
But like, when he knows that it's something that I go, no, God, no, don't say that. He immediately starts railing me on it. Like, he knows that he's pressing a button. So it's like, it's crazy balls that it goes way too far, way too fast. So, yes, give me a second knife. All right, if someone
we gotta call the phone and.
If someone gets the battery, I have the keys.
Oh yeah. Okay. I think. Oh man, I think we had the keys too. Oh yeah. Look.
Just need the battery. I got keys.
Well, we don't need the. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll find the bat. We're gonna try to find this battery. This battery's gonna be hard to find because everybody looted the place.
It's probably at the Stillwater camp.
Well, the gas is floating, but you know what? It doesn't matter if we get the gas right now. I mean, it's floating, but damn. Hit in the air?
Well, over at the I'm running because Jason's probably on my ass, but over at the Stillwater camp, that everyone got attacked so hard that that I doubt they would have looked hard enough.
You know, I might go to Stillwater. I'll go there first.
I'm on my way right now to try to see. If I find it, I'm gonna have to drop my flare gun though. But I've got 2 pocket knives to keep me alive.
Go ahead, Phantom. Just look in there. Go ahead. I'll be right here.
What's it called? It's Springwater Camp. Okay.
I'm gonna go to Springwater as well. You know what? I'm gonna go too. I'm going. I'm not gonna stay in this place because this place has nothing in here. You know, there's no point for me staying there too. No point for me.
Okay, yeah, these cabins weren't really looted, so the battery's probably in here.
Okay.
Yeah, Jason was too busy messing with everyone's steez. So.
Not a battery. I got a baseball bat.
Do you have peanut butter jelly for that baseball bat?
Huh? I'm gonna hit a walk. I'm gonna hit a walk off. I'm gonna hit a walk off with this baseball.
I found a pocket knife. Let's go.
I'm gonna be like.
Ow! Why?
I hope you got it okay. Ah!
I got a pocket knife. It doesn't really matter to me. I have a pocket knife.
Oh!
Never mind. Never mind then.
Everyone just has to outlast, like the game Outlast.
You broke it, and you broke to yourself, and you just broke to yourself. Yeah, it's like Outlast. I want to get Dead by Daylight when it comes out the 20th, because Dead by Daylight comes out 20th.
Does Daylight is coming out for console?
Yeah, it's coming out the 20th. Dead by Daylight. Yep, it's coming out for console on the 20th.
Hell yeah! Finally.
Oh, come here, Phantom. Come here.
I will be all over Dead by Daylight on the console.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Get right here. Get this walkie-talkie. Oh, you already have
I'm
one?
trying to Joe, so I already have one.
Oh, that's right. Oh, wow. The door was already knocked off, too. Ooh.
Yeah, then you get going. The door's already knocked off.
That sucks. I can't wait to get Dead by Daylight. I want to get that when it comes out. I think it's going to be 20, 30 bucks.
Whatever it is, I just have problems getting a reliable stream without drop frames with the PC version. I don't know what it is. It's probably my fault.
Yeah, I don't like playing PC though. I mean, I could play PC. I mean, I have stuff like
person?
I can't remember the crack.
Oh, it didn't even scare me, but you know. Sometimes I get scared. Sometimes it's like I don't. I might just hide. You know what? I might just hide though. You know I'm gonna hide just because.
Yep. Everyone scatter!
What happened?
I said everyone scatter. Not because Jason's here, because we're hiding.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna hide. You know, I'm just gonna hide.
I got right here. I'm gonna follow you, Jerome. I'm gonna have you hide before.
Well, I'm gonna lock the door. I locked the door. Well, I didn't lock the door. Just the windows. Not really.
Who's my favorite killer in Dead by Daylight? Ask me that after it comes up for console.
I can hide under the bed. Nice.
Woo! That's
I'm
good.
now.
I'm glad that there's another multiplayer game coming out for console that's like this. I totally.
I'm under the bed. I'm under the bed right now. You just crouch. Cause oh yeah, that's right. Thomas Jarvis. They can't hear him. Oh yeah, he can't hear him. That's right. He can hear him. I know. And also he can't hear you too. Forgot about that. I don't. Yeah. And I just forgot that Jason can't actually hear Thomas Jarvis because he's already maxed out. It's also too good.
So guys, while I'm here waiting.
Oh, I have a pocket knife too, so it doesn't really matter. I have a pocket knife. Actually, let me see.
Well, John, I will be resetting the bar, but I'm gonna make it bigger, not quite reset.
Oh, I have
I'm gonna start it off at that to let people know that it. I'm gonna tell people somehow that this is thanks to One Shot Nation. So maybe if I get anyone, I can pass them on to Julie.
Well, I gotta crouch down because you're Thomas Jarvis. So
but while I'm waiting, hopefully I won't get found.
You have to because you're just
another. You guys are gonna get a treat. You guys get to see my son.
Well, you're really stealthy. Oh, that's right. He can kill me through the bed, so there's no point.
Hold on. Get in
Where's
pictures.
Jason at?
Get in pictures.
Oh, here, Phantom, what, Phantom? Oh, wait. Here, I dropped it here. Take that. Spoiled.
Okay.
Actually, I have firecrackers. What am I thinking? Well, yeah. When Jason breaks down the door, I'll just put the firecrackers down.
So he's just over 4.
Well, I always
but
wait.
let's start.
I always wait when Jason goes to different areas.
Let's start at 3.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for them. Or right by the thing too.
2,
right by the thing.
3
as well.
3, 4. Okay. So
you're gonna try to.
this is the progression of my son. So we're about to get some pictures here. Let's focus it here.
I'm gone.
So that's him at 2.
I'm gone, man.
And then we have him there at 3. Half 3.5.
I'm gone, Phantom gone.
Well, no, just turned 3.
Hopefully
this is him
it
3.5.
area. Hopefully it does. I'm
That's him
curious how
4.
it does.
Fuck.
Yes! Let's go. It's spawn over here too. Oh, 2 minutes remaining too. Yeah! I made it. Let's go.
Got there. So, for One Shot Nation and Julie, we won one. That would be Rowan now. Look at him. He's a badass. He's 4 and he's a badass. So, it's crazy.
Where's your teammates at, Phantom?
My
get hurt again.
my son is a pimp. Yeah, he's gonna be a lady killer. He's got like 3 girlfriends. It's amazing.
How'd you get hurt again, Phantom?
No, because I actually jumped out the window.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Because you can get hurt faster. You get hurt faster by doing that too. I try not to jump out the window, and I don't.
So
I most of the time I don't. Even
that's my
jump
son.
out, but most of the time with Jason.
So okay. Story time.
You tend to get hurt when you jump out the window. Oh, he's lucky. He's lucky.
So here's the story of leaving.
Oh my god.
Holy smokes.
I'm dead.
He's almost there. He made it.
Man, I wanna get the potato sack, Jason.
Holy smokes.
Potato check, Jason. Okay. So take your way to J and put an M. It's Mason instead of Jason. It's like, I might already know that, but yeah.
Jason
Voorhees.
got a Mason.
Jason Voorhees. Oh, that.
This guy is really bad as Jason. He can't kill anybody.
He already killed 3 people? Well, he already killed 4 now.
I killed 5
Okay.
people on my first try, okay?
You said your 4th
Okay,
try?
so now we're gonna
On my
read.
first.
We're gonna read what my son
Well, 'cause you
said,
just
and then we're
played
gonna
it,
be
Jason,
out
that's
for the
fine.
night. So here
barely didn't
is
even
what my
know the
son said, and I'm
controls.
gonna. I got this for you guys.
has a reward for
So
I didn't even know the control after I only got 3 people. And after I got coded, because I only played Jason only 5 times only. So I just remember me 6 times playing him. If I ever got to.
Man, Jerome, if you were Jason...
So I'm gonna back out of this game, and then One Shot Nation that's still here. You guys can hear the ridiculous that is my son, and then I'm gonna call it. So yeah, he's got girlfriends all over the place. Or if he swings for guys, I've seen what's in his diaper though. I really hope. I don't even. It's a lose-lose. Either he's gonna be destroying guys, or he's gonna be impregnating like 15 girls by the time he's in middle school. I am up shit creek with this one. So to leave you guys off with the story, this is my son. This is the kind of stuff he says when he doesn't even mean to embarrass me, but this is the kind of stuff he says. That is decently in focus. So. Let me read this for you guys, and then we can be finished. So, these are the kind of stories I like telling. So, we were at the pool squirting toys and walking away from him. And he goes, "Daddy?" And I was like, "Yes." He's like, "Am I a squirter?" And I said, "I'm not ready for this conversation." And he started laughing and said, "What conversation? Just say who squirts." And I said, "No." He's like, "Are you a squirter?" "Oh my God, child, I can't do this seriously at all. Does anyone a squirter?" And then I made a mistake. I said, "Yes." He said, "What?" I said, Forget I said anything." "Daddy?" "Yes?" "I don't forget." I know you don't forget. "Do you know a squirter?" "If you want dinner tonight, you cannot do this to me, Rowan. I'm not hungry." "Of course you're not hungry. Of course you're not hungry." Then he decides to yell at the top of his lungs. He's like, "Where is anyone a squirter?" And I decided to yell, "Whose child is this?" So anyway, that's just one of the conversations that I have with my child. So that is my child. That's what he does. And that is just how he is. That's how he rolls. I should give him a comedy special. I really fucking could, because he's just amazing. And all that jazz. But yeah, he is straight savage. Yeah, he absolutely is. So, I'm going to end it off here right now though. My mind is exploding with what just happened. I'm going to be there tomorrow though. As long as everything goes as it's supposed to. 6 p.m. Friday the 13th. We'll be streaming Friday the 13th, and I will be joining Julie. So I will be contacting her probably early in the morning. I'm going to try to go and relax after this because I'm emotionally spent. But send you guys on a raid before I go? Raid? Okay. Wow, you guys like raiding. Let's see. I'm gonna look at potential candidates. Let's see. Do I know anyone that is anyone that's streaming right now? Hold on. Hold on. Is anyone streaming right now? Let me look at my phone. It's easier to see. Ignitic Pixel. I will definitely. So, I don't know who to send on a raid. I'm looking at the people that I've subscribed to that deserve it, and it's so late that I don't know if any of them. I don't think any of them are streaming. I'm sorry. I would love to pass the love on, and I just have no idea who to pass it to. Okay, who's streaming? Who is streaming? Anyone? Bueller? Oh, come on. Someone's got to be streaming. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I have no idea where to send everyone to. I'm sorry. I have no one that I know right now that is currently streaming. No one's streaming. I can't believe that. Well, maybe next time, guys. Someone with a low view count. A random with a face cam. Susie. No, I'll look one more time for you guys. You know who tries really hard and is trying to make something of himself and struggles sometimes. I don't know how much it will do or if it will help out, but I'm gonna look real quick and I'm gonna say HTO delete. No. Oh! How about I just send you guys... Oh, no. She does just fine. I was about to say, let me send you over to my friend. She does just fine. How about you guys go bombard... Keith Ballard. So, go bombard Keith Ballard. Keith Ballard. Keith has constant content. He is constantly uploading. He has 30-minute videos, and he's uploading 3, 4, 5 a day. Doing long series, doing a lot of different games. He's trying to cater to so many different people, and yeah, you can say Dark Raid. You can say Dark Raid. So links in the chat. Let me find a linky for the chat. I'll find a way to link it in the chat. In my own chat, I'm going into live chat right now. Gonna do it. Paste. Here we go. There's no one else I've got. I can't find anyone else's. Sup, Santero? I put in a link, but he's just got a low view count, and let's look at the one other thing I could do, which is looking up live. Let's see if there's anyone else playing Friday the 13th game. Friday the 13th live. Let's see if anyone's playing live right now. Upload relevance live. Okay. Who's got it low? Okay. Here we go. There's Swing Point. Oh, Swing Point's doing it? Well, Swing Point doesn't need my help. Even though he's only got a few people watching. How about hey, how about this guy? I don't know who this guy is. No. 8 watching. Why not? Let's see what he's doing. Jason takes Omegle. This is creepy. Wow, this guy's thing is creepy.
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
This is just creepy.
Welcome back, Scar.
You know what? I'm gonna send it anyway, just because there's only 8 people watching and it's creepy. Copy link. I'll plan this better later. And I pick Steven, pick a number. 5120. There we go. Yep, he has a face cam. He's only got 8 people watching. Wow, it is creepy. He's dressed up. He's creepy. I'm trying to find somebody else that's not creepy and has a face cam. I'm really trying to find someone else that's not creepy and has a face cam. That's a hard order.
Wait, did it kick us? Wait, Zach, did it kick us? Did it kick us because you're AFK?
Oh, here we go. Here's somebody that's not creepy. Copy link. There we go. Yeah, you can do one dark raid. I have to go dark raid, whichever one you want to do. I have to go take deep breaths. I really have to go take deep breaths. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Are links not appearing in the chat for you guys? Does it do the links not appear for you guys? How do I hide it as being a link? There we go. You guys go storm the castle. Go storm the castle, and I have to... I'm gonna soak my face in some cold water. There we go. Love all of you guys. Thank you so much. I don't know what John's meaning of 50120. Gotta go raid, guys. Have a good night. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Very soon. Bye.